Okay. Towers. We'll probably get... I don't know. We'll probably see the towers.
Let's see. Onward. Ever onward.
I don't know how big this area is. This is a personal quest now? Yes. But yeah, because this whole map like, you could miss potentially. Civilians.
The corpse does not respond.
Why not? Pot lid. Melon. Okay. Hey, what is this little cave? Wait, what? Goblin camp. Wait, where does this go? Is it the same goblin camp in the other map? Oh.
A dining room.
Path.
No time for Danny.
Yeah.
That's curious.
Oh. Buried treasure. Dining room. Did that play? I don't know. I don't think I heard it, but... That might be... Oh, if I don't hear it, that's on my end then. Sound. Huh. It's usually... No, why did that stop? Now I can hear it. Rotten tomatoes and a smoke powder bomb. Tomatoes.
I'd better take a peek.
guess I've been over here. Yeah, I definitely killed some goblins here. Claw.
Worth a rummage?
Yeah. Yep, I've been here. Don't really need to be here, I don't think. Only thing I could maybe do is talk to some dead people or something. How did my... Dude. The order of my characters keeps getting flipped.
Got to keep moving.
Oh, there we go. That fixed it. I wonder if this, if going this way goes directly into Moonrise Towers, where the other way didn't. Not really sure. No. What the hell's this mess?
Bridge is down. Better look for another way across.
Oh. Berries. I don't know. Kind of looks like you could probably go up there somehow, maybe.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Oh, whatever. Don't care about no Lathanders. I already took his
Lizelle,
blood anyway.
do you want to talk about what happened at the crash?
Trust me, you'll know when I'm ready to discuss it.
Fair enough. But if you change your mind,
It is not a matter of mind. It is a matter of faith. And I have been put to the test.
The test. Dimension door. Did I pick that spell? Wait, what did I... Oh, I guess I have. That's part of the trickster. Oh. Twixter. Rabbit. Bunny, no! Blue jay.
Now what might you be hiding?
Rabbit. Another blue jay? This might be the shadow area. Oh yeah, the shadow. Okay, so this, yeah, this area is a lot smaller. However, have we seen all there is to see? Actually, wait. It's the monastery. Maybe there's something over here? Maybe. Not quite I doubt it, but, you know. Possibly. Doesn't look very climb friendly. That's the downed bridge. There's the other way to the goblin camp. So I guess, yeah. I guess I should do the Shar area
Worth a shot?
last, though? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see where this puts us. This is going to put us probably on the right side of the map down here, I think. The Dead Three, Ball, Bane, and Urkel. Yeah, okay. That is House of... No, okay. So yeah. Should probably hit Moonrise Towers before going back to Ketheric Thorm's relic. Although it might not matter at this point unless I really want to go back to up top. But since we're over in this area, I might as well explore this side.
way.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Snurl? Oh, my lovely dolly thrice, who is very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end? Okay.
I sure love it when they beg.
Oh, that was fun. Just leave. I need her. A dead ox.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Elgus.
Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
Do you know anything?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then kneeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off. Then it went down, and then the thing in splinters. The other went to grab, but what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This place doesn't look so bad. Looks friendly enough. They're going to go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down. Excess baggage.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
I don't think they made it though.
The Dryder's caravan came from here, I'll wager.
Driders.
No more giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
Okay, so where did they come from though? Actually, death. Whoa. Camera. You may nest with a severed head. Can always use a severed head. Don't know why I took it, but you know.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Total bonus plus 10. That'll do fine. Sure. Just yeah. Go this way, I guess.
I smell a trap.
Twap? Where? I see. See the red dots anyway. What's in this mess? Headless corpse. Okay, there's the rest of it. Brave. Dear Mom, you forgot me, and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes. Good night. Good and tight. You gave me a cloud in my ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people. I need help, Mom. You know, funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts my head like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Master Sweet Mom. Oh, Mom, sorry I wasn't brave. Oh.
Let's see what we have here.
There you are. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points.
Eat it.
Get him.
Miss this. Time to move.
Ascend. I thought you were done with ascending. It's not real. This else cool. Constrict. Immobile.
What's this? The hammer's gonna fall.
Get him. So these things explode or something? I don't know. Yes. Not enough movement. Okay, do this.
Blood in the air.
Why can't I bite a plant?
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement. She's stuck, I guess.
Quick!
A little help, please.
Can't move. Can I reach? Apparently.
I got this.
Cry about it.
I am fury. I am death.
There we go. Not too bad.
My faith will guide me.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste. Might find something useful.
Anything even in this? Nothing special, but...
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
What's that? Failed saving throw. Oh, it's probably the tangle or the shadow thing. I don't know. Looks like a dead end over here, though. I think. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. There were several things that were happening here. Did I never, there's a waypoint right there I never hit. I mean, I was kind of close to it. Oh, I wonder if I can talk to you. Now that I didn't. Oh, now we look like, whatever. A drow. I don't think that matters. It can no longer speak. Why?
The corpse does not respond.
I don't... Shadowheart doesn't have that ability. Maybe I already talked to that. Maybe I was able to talk to it. Maybe the Rangers, or not the Rangers, the Harpers killed it. Shadowed battlefield. Okay. Why did it... He's putting Karlak here, but I want...
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Play? Too damaged. Oh god. The hell's in here? Demon child.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it!
What the heck?
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7.
Are you?
Will you play with me? I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' name? Maybe I can
They
find...
don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
Huh?
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Want to come to my... I don't know if I want this kid to...
You shouldn't be nasty. You should just do what I want. It's easier for you that way. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
What do I win? What if I don't...
Then you lose.
What are you trying to do, Center Keys? S plus? I would try not to use one of the saves until right before G2. Alright, we'll play
Get
hide
ready.
and seek.
And no cheating.
Want to play hide and seek?
It
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zero ammo. It's possible to kill G2 with just the box if you hit it like 3 times.
Training. Becoming a Tsar. Leading my kin. Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
It don't know.
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun. Kresh Yillik, hidden among the mountains, veiled by ruins. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's cooking?
What's cooking?
Blackets will be done.
Yay! Cosmetics for free. What the heck?
Let's get this lock to yield.
Is what a skill. Changing the color of the stuff, you just find dyes. Oh, talking to the dead, it's one of the, it did find it. But it is a spell you can just get with like a cleric or a wizard.
Let's try this way.
I wonder what this child's gonna do. Something terrible, probably, but I don't know where it is, so.
What a day.
I wonder what the next move is. What's next, I wonder?
Stuffed owlbear toy. Oh. Owlbear. Broken cupboard.
Need to keep going.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
My bad.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Okay, fine.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Huh? Huh? Family? Daddy? The strongest daddy ever? Mummy? Best mummy ever? Okay. What if I just attack him?
A dining room.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try not to be spotted. But I don't know where to look.
Dum-da-dum.
Oops.
Turn down the fire. My patience wanes.
Turn down the fire.
I shouldn't linger.
Just spooked. Oh, we've been spotted, I guess.
My name.
There goes the kid. Doggy, no. Touch the ammo. Okay. Well, kind of figures this would happen. I don't like stealthing around these didn't look easy.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh my word. Boom!
Boom. Rawr. Immune to prone? What the hell? I mean, I guess it's a ghost.
My path betrayed.
Just a ghost. Something. I don't know what these are.
Now this is my happy place.
But my chance to hit is really high, so that's nice.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Blood. Hey, I found you, kid.
No harm in a little conversation.
I win! I always win in the end.
What do you mean you
You
win?
did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
My eyes grow heavy.
Pass without trace.
Best to make camp.
Plus 10 to stealth. Okay.
I'll go this way.
Oh, that was weird.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
little nap.
Definitely weird. Oliver. Is there something else here? Spear of Night.
I was trying to concentrate.
Let's get on with it. This way.
What about the Spear of Night? I mean, I have the Spear of Night. Is it just following me? It is. What?
No harm in a little conversation.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Fine. I didn't need you as a friend anyway. Wait. Dad's axe. It's just an axe.
Thanks, sweetie.
Is this even horror? Kitty bitties for titties. Can I say that?
This area is kind of spooky. But thanks for the 100 bits, Jim. Oh, my cat keeps going in that little box back there now. I don't know why. So she's probably really hard to see if visible at all. Where did my people go? Yeah, this little question mark for the spear is following me around. Because I have it already. You don't own a Switch? Yeah, they're not worth it.
Have upended the ground itself. Such power.
Dude, Nintendo's evil. Like, they're trying to patent like 20 gameplay mechanics from Zelda or something, even though a lot of the stuff in Zelda is stuff that's been done before. Not the first time companies have tried to patent just gameplay mechanics, but... Switch is worth it if you leave the house. Well, who leaves the house? What kind of madness are you talking about?
Might as well take a look.
Patented game mechanic. It's a really bad concept because most game mechanics are built on other game mechanics. So, if it, like, too many game mechanics got patented, it'd be like almost impossible to make games. But like. They make you go to the office. Can't believe they would do such a thing.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Sell the wares. Any other random garbage? $41 thieves' tools? Oh yeah, the fire staff. Sage green dye. Black and azure dye. Harlequin black and white dye. Meadow fruit. Wear gloves to... Wait, what? Two weapon fighting. Defender Great Axe. Rapier plus 2. Conjure Elemental. 1,840 for that scroll. I guess that's a good scroll. Apparently. Sweaty rag?
How's the
I
barricade?
need an oily rag.
It ain't pretty, but it can take.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to meet Halcyon here. I still haven't done that yet. And I think I can't...
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
What do you have? This sword. Life steal. The short sword, though. Darkfire short bow. Haste? Haste on a bow? Thermodynamo. I wonder if, like, what you can do with these heat building or lightning building or any of those. You can probably do some interesting stuff.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Scurry on now.
What are you, weirdo?
Take a moment. Victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ket.
Why is this flooded?
Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
You have no need to.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak.
You join me? Because you're Jaheira?
That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
Not on our side. Nobody's on our side.
Duke Ravengard is more than our leader. He's family. I can't believe one of us would betray him.
Oops. Wait, isn't Halcyon...
You're Halcyon. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
What the... Something gone. Halcyon's supposed to be here, I think.
Crime.
Thaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other.
Or did I
for
already
such a
talk
long
to
time.
this guy with Halcyon?
I hope he's alright.
I don't remember now. I thought Halcyon was... here.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Sure, you will.
It's death
Surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling. Go on, then.
Dude, what is wrong with this set of armor? It keeps doing stuff like that, stretching weird ways.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheri's
Laser
dead.
beam spheres? Well, I did like... I think the exit is in the Shar Temple.
Good work rooting
Because
out
it
the
gave me a
traitor.
warning. Essentially. So I think that's where you get to Act 3. Maybe.
I just want to go home.
You don't have a home, kid. Never did. Never will. Oh no, the Underdark is Act 1. Oh, I was confused. Yeah, Underdark is still Act 1. No, it's not after the beams. The exit's in the... before the forge.
I wish I hadn't left him behind.
The one that gets to Act 2. It'll give you a warning, though. There's a lot of stuff. Like, everything in the Underdark map, that does not lead to Act 2.
Too dark to tell.
Watching us.
So you've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Yeah, what happened to Halsin? Where did he go? Help Kithrak Voss. Orpheus. I think I lost Halsin somewhere. I think he's gone. I mean, his tent is here still, but he, like...
Better take that.
What the hell do you want, Will?
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
Trust Flora.
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington.
Okay, I get it. She did
saved
stuff.
100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin. unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Yeah, he might have a... He might be a bit bugged with the exclamation mark, I suppose.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey, what the hell's...
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive.
Clive? She's got a teddy bear. Redeems have an echo? Oh, I know why. I remember this problem.
Chihiro wants to know about...
I remember this problem. Wait, hold on. It's probably fixed now, maybe.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Can't trust anyone anymore, and that includes you.
What? What did I do? What the hell did I do? I fixed it.
Take a moment. Savor our victory over the Drider.
Ketheric's dead. Not before.
I'm pretty sure Halsin was supposed to be in here.
We kept Alt safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah. I don't know. We don't need Halsin, I guess. Maybe he'll show up again later. Investigate the last... Wait, what do I need to investigate? What am I investigating?
Always knew Marcus was a snake. He did well to knock the light out of him.
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect a traitor in their ranks.
Wait. If we're called to join the fight against Ketheric, and with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Why do they keep calling me a true soul? I'm not a true soul. Isabel's diary. I am confused. Meet... Oh, there he is. Okay, at the lake shore. Not that way. I mean, maybe that'll work, but... Yeah, my headset. Disconnected. There he is. The hell you doing?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Let's do it.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual,
a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
Okay then. Wait, shouldn't I go with you?
This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Why don't we put the portal in the shield? Well, I guess I'll do it.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be
I
lost
never
forever.
saw him again.
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I'm not going anywhere!
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Well, they showed up quick. Yeah.
Well,
Shadows.
Look what we have here.
More like dead.
Need to stay focused.
Don't do that.
Heading there.
My chances to hits are so high. 99%? What the hell? Life drain.
I will not know failure.
Shadow cursed pilgrims. Wait, can I help? Where are these pilgrims? Oh. Oh, there they are. Can they be saved? Shadow cursed undead. So they're already dead. Oh god, they can shoot that. They can shoot the portal.
Coming until that portal is gone. Where is Halcyon?
What the heck? Oh. I'm stupid. What are these? Ravens?
Under their noses.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, I can't cast Spirit Guardians. Sad. So if they're undead, then obviously they can't be saved because they're already dead. Right? Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain forever. Okay. They're dead.
I know what to do.
Blinded.
Time to strike.
Who had the bow? Oh, they all have bows. We gotta get over here with somebody. Whee! Okay. Aw, too bad I don't have a sunbeam ready. What's that? A mastiff? More pilk? What the hell? There's so many. I need like AoE spells. I don't do a lot of AoE, but I need it now. Those can move. Oh god. Can I heal the crossing? I'm guessing I can't. What the? Stop it. Yeah, I don't really, I haven't really used much AoE. I have scrolls. But, haven't really had a need for AoE, and suddenly I do. This is an AoE, isn't it?
What's it gonna take?
Is she gonna do it or not? I'm confused. Why wouldn't she do that charge? And she has Spirit Guardians, but I used it or haven't rested. But I do have this. That's a big AoE. she'll be fine, right? I'll just hit her with everything else. And she has Sunbeam, but I used that too earlier. But if she can just keep these back. I have this goofy thing. They're all dashing. More. Oh, it says last round though. It's a large number of fellows here. Strength rate. Look at how many. What is good? What is happening? That did like nothing. That seems pretty good. Good spell, you know.
Take you.
Definitely turned a lot of them. This is a wraith. I can make a wraith laugh. Oh, it's saved. Saved.
I will ascend.
Ascend. Neverwinter Nights 3. I do wonder if they're gonna keep making D&D. They probably will, or well, that would mean abandoning Divinity entirely, but D&D is definitely more profitable for them. I kind of wouldn't mind seeing a remake of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in this engine, but I don't know if I'd want them to, like, put too much resources into that. You know? Like, I don't know if they could do that with smaller teams. Like, it'd still be a lot of work, probably. Although they've definitely got a lot of systems in place now. So maybe not. Maybe it'd actually be pretty easy. Maybe they can remake Final Fantasy VI, because Square's not doing it. I don't know what people would think of that.
No time to waste.
Rally.
Lusher Claw.
What? 10. Okay, those guys are turned. Most of these are turned, so most of these will just run away. Halsin, you get back here. Final Fantasy VI is good, but like, I think Square would make a worse Final Fantasy VI remake than Larian at this point. A sci-fi? There was one, that old one in the Infinity engine called Planescape, but In Exile already made a sequel to that. Well, it really depends how flexible this, like, because this is their engine and it's very much built toward this kind of game. I don't know, it's hard to know how flexible it is, but it's good for what they do. Square's kind of all over the place. Sometimes they're like horrible, but they do still put out some like mid-range games, but I think they're trying to move away from that, which is kind of scary. Like I really think I read something about that. Focus more on big budget games, which, you know, could be their undoing. Yeah, but yeah, they're pretty unpredictable. But they definitely have some higher ups that are scary and want to do like NFTs and stuff, and you know, it's just, who knows. Halsin, where are you? Halsin. Go for bonk. Bonked. Oh, the dashing ones will not be able to attack. He actually died. Hurry up, Halsin. No! Get away! Get away!
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong.
It's not like this is like not traditional big budget though. This is like a weird.
It can't be.
Early access, long-term funded by people thing, almost in a lot of ways. Along with money they made from Divinity Original Sin 2, I guess, but... we need to get him someplace safe.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us.
Is he dead?
I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's
This is like
missing
just, yeah,
from
it's
him.
a giant independent studio
Come
that
see us
hasn't
when
been
you
bought
can.
out yet. Which is probably going to last as long as, what's his name, Sven Bing wants it to. Unless they have a failure. Like Obsidian, like Pillars of Eternity 2 did a similar path. Early access, but after it left early access, people didn't buy it. Like, no new people didn't buy it. Now they're owned by Microsoft. In Exile, I don't know why they sold out to Microsoft, or I don't know if they had a similar problem or not. I mean, they had Wasteland 2, which did well. Then they did that Torment Kickstarter. Oh, they also had Bard's Tale.
In her name.
One of them probably caused some problems, but... I mean, of course he's gonna want to retire one day. But... Dude, why is... This is... Petrified Tumor? All these Shadow Cursed people have tumors. It's caused by tumors. Bird.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
I have Bard's Tale, the new 4. I liked it. Wasteland 3, though, still looks... I didn't play Wasteland 3, but it still looks good. Even though Microsoft... That's post-Microsoft. It started before Microsoft, though.
Save him.
But the thing about, like... Even if, like, the current head of Microsoft is hands-off with them, it doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. You know? It's kind of funny, though. Like, that, terrible Arcane game. Like, they were hoping Microsoft would cancel it when they got acquired. Like, that's just funny. Like, please cancel what we're being forced to make. Please. Redfall. Oh, Blizzard is garbage. I'm surprised Diablo 4 has its defenders too. That game just looked bad. I mean, maybe it's like, okay as a casual playthrough game, but I don't know why people are trying to grind Diablo 4. Like, I don't get it. Remember the original Diablos, like Diablo 2, they weren't built around live service. You know? Hey, this guy's got a note. Why? I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that's not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance. I have supplied... Okay, all necessary necessities you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that's no exaggeration. Oh. I don't think I can talk to any of these, though, because I think they're considered undead. Already? Yeah. Oh, that one just says 2 damaged. That's... Wait, what?
The corpse has nothing to say.
No, it let me try on one of them, but...
Might as well take a look.
This pile of bodies. Whoa!
I must keep going.
It's just a big open world, run around, like play it like Elden Ring once or whatever, you know, it's probably okay. You know, obviously not as good as Elden Ring, but you know, or play it like this once. But like, I don't know why people are grinding it for loot. I don't understand. What are they doing? I did that for a while in Diablo 2, but like, that was enough of that for a lifetime. And that was before it
Hope
has
that it is
a
a
live
talking.
service microtransaction hell. I don't know why
See if
people are
there's
doing it in
anything
Diablo
you need.
4.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
More selling. Oh, I had a thought. See this toy chest? Tiny chest for tiny hands. What if I shrink myself? Well, what if I make the treasure chest bigger? She ran out of money. Well, yeah, Diablo 4 has brand recognition, but I think that carried it. But I think some of the defending of it is cope. But there really isn't that much defending of it anymore, so... Like, it's just because it keeps getting worse, I guess. Oh, a hoodie. Cone of Cold, 8 to 64 damage. That's a good chunk of damage. Pretty decent amount. One. Look at all this garbage she has to have, because I just... Like, all these vendors to have everything you sold them, and it's just so much... Blue dye, pale green dye. Sure, I'll take some dye. I do want... I'm just going to grab one of these scrolls. This is the most expensive one. Is this a wizard? I assume this is a wizard scroll. Conjure elemental. Actually, wait. No, this staff. I can give it to... Gale. Maybe I can mess around with that whole fire and heat thing or something. Oh yeah, this is a bag full of magic items. The severed head.
Take care now.
Bye. What the hell's going on with my helmet? It's gone. Now she bald. That fixed it. That was weird.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Okay, now we do long rest. I think. Oh, the free market can easily decide what's... or not
So
to
we're going to meet
be
Voss
wrong.
in the city, are we?
Marketing
Set the tenant of the prison free?
sells more
This is
than
all
good
very,
game. Most
I don't know.
oftentimes.
I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Status quo, eh? Dude, she never went after us, and then Lae'zel got too far advanced in the relationship, and now we can't have both. Like, if you get too far advanced in the relationship, can't have everybody. But if you keep it all as flings, then you can. Oh yeah, I can still make a thing. I was gonna make probably a shield. I don't know. The orc? There's no orc. What orc? She's a tiefling. Oh, the Gith? Yeah.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
The orcs are different.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal.
The
She was the
Githyanki?
source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
She has no nose, but
But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith
those
consumes
are
the
there.
Ascended to gain power, then I am no
got a
destroyer.
little-
I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich,
You know-
not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
should probably clean off all the blood when you hit long rest, and so you don't have everyone talking just covered in blood. Even if their health, like, it's based on their health. Like, you'll see bruises and stuff. If, like, they're down to, like, 1 HP, you'll see all sorts. They'll look pretty damn beat up, but, which makes sense. But then when you get back to camp and you're, at least remove the blood. You keep the bruises, I guess. Like, make it look like they washed the blood off, at least.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse.
Huh?
What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make
Gale
him whole
explode?
again,
Nah, he's not gonna
only
explode unless
the
I
missing half may not come willingly.
tell him to,
The
I
curse
guess.
will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
How do we find the missing half? I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver around Daniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
We get to own you? Okay.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Got a druid. Alright, well. Is there any of this stuff that he might want? No, not that. Probably not that either. And those are all very bardy. Quite bardy indeed. I think we're good there, but let me... Potentially useful items. I don't want any... too important here. Druid. Druid.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate?
This guy, man.
Good for her.
Yay, good for her.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had some...
Stay here.
It sounds...
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Well, okay. Come with me.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
That sound dirty. Mostly bruisers, yeah. Like the only, like Gale's been useful, but at times, so, and he's getting a lot, you know, at a higher level, wizards are usually pretty crazy, so. Circle of the Moon. Shape. Spooters. Kitty. I'll just let him be a druid for now. I haven't used a druid yet, so I might as well. They have some AoE attack, don't they? I think they do. I'll prepare spells when I'm for. A cantrip. I like how they made him like giant muscle man, but he has 10 strength. Like what? Huh? But they should make the muscles dynamic based on what your strength is, I think. Non-magical strength, I mean, just like your character's strength. They should do that. But like, it's kind of funny. Like, you think, okay, when you get this guy, he's gonna have like 17 strength or 16. No, he's got 10. What would be... I mean, obviously he's a wisdom guy. They don't do heavy... I think, do druids do medium armor? I think they do. Do they? Actually, I'm not even sure. I'll figure it out. Ritual caster. A lot of these don't feel very druid useful stuff, you know. Fine, I'll just do the easy way. I can always respec him later. Yeah, call lightning. That's what it looks like an AoE. Without expending a spell slot? Really? Why? Why doesn't it take a spell slot? Ice Storm. Dominate Beast. Confusion. Vines. Conjure Woodland Being. A Dryad. Conjure a Minor Elemental. That's cool. Wall of Fire. You know, there are not a lot of high-level healing spells because you can actually take low-level spells and put more levels into them. Is when you cast them. A good berry. Conjure 4 magical berries into your company's inventory. Creatures who eat the berries or in one of the berries disappear after a long rest. It's just like making healing potions, I guess, basically. Flame Blade. Moonbeam. Might as well at least give him one of these, or maybe both. Actually, kind of, because one of them is a shorter cast, so you can, like, as an extra action, heal. Tangle, Ice Knife. Flaming Sphere. Level 3 has so few spells. Plant Growth. Thing is, if I get, like, I can only cast a few level 4. So picking too many of these, even though they seem like really good, I won't be able to use them really. Thunderwave. Jumping could be quite useful at times. Let's do this, that, I guess. Pass without trace. Enhance ability. Hold person is good. Is heat metal better than... I mean, this is an AoE though. I really haven't had much AoE and I kind of think I should. Wall of Fire, Ice Storm, Woodland Bean, sure, Daylight. Sleet Storm is kind of nice. It's useful anyway. Ten turns, flames, a gust of wind. Moonbeam. Moonbeam. One more level. Saber-tooth tiger. And a feat. Alert. Learn heavy armor. I don't know what that would do. Can he still cast in it if I gave him that? I don't think I need to though. Mobile. Lucky is, I don't know. Is there any of these have +1 wisdom? Because I don't need +2 wisdom. I mean, I could use resilient and put it on wisdom, which would definitely make him really good saving throws in wisdom. Tavern Brawler. Warcaster. Okay, what are you allowed to do? What kind of weapons and armor do you like? He can do medium and he can do shields. His weapons suck. Okay. Oh wait, martial weapons. Longbow, longsword. Scimitar, short sword. So he's okay. With weapons, I guess. Granted, his strength is 10, so whatever. Speedy reply. This is a scimitar. Aminal friendship. Can use a longsword though. I have plenty of those somewhere. Somewhere. Acid resist. Square deals. He does do elemental damages, so I guess I'll use that. Oh, I have this weird shield. Eh. Whose keychain is this? Is this his? Got some stuff in this box also. Con saving throw, sure. It's not nothing. Sparkle hands. Speak to death. This is a scimitar. Can also use a spear. Where's my stuff? types of striding, sure. Bears. What's this? Surgeon. Once per long rest, humanoid can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Something. Too many things. Cannot use a flail. Can use that, not that it's ideal.
Onward. Let's see what I can learn.
Okay, good.
Let's
Off
see.
to bed then.
Can I touch your face?
Helson sure doesn't look like a druid anymore, but... No.
Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know
Okay.
when the next blow might land.
Oh, shit. With the baddies.
Take care now.
Now I should get a few potions for him. Healing potions, anyway. Yeah, take those. Yes.
Too dark to tell.
So I guess I go back to where Oliver was now.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Oh, his damage is so low because he only has 10 strength.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. There's more with that.
Okay, yeah, here. Back to weird kid. Wants to play hide and seek. Car. Wanna play hide and seek.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know you really are where you really belong. You need to be reunited with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
I killed that family. Lunge at him. Like or not, you do not belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastel. We need to see this through.
He made a portal. Hello? Night Dome, 390 HP. Daddy? I thought I defeated Daddy and Mummy. But here they are.
Watch this.
They rolled a 25, but...
You should have just left me alone.
Allison looks
Spoil my fun. I'll
so
teach you a
dumb.
lesson. Just you watch.
Alright, what do we got? So this... meeting? A bear? Wait, how do I do the, oh, wild shape? This one's just bear, but what about... I'll leave him like this for now. But I can turn him into a saber-toothed tiger. Must defeat Daddy and Mummy. Why is my chance to hit on like everything like 98, 99, at worst like 97? I don't really know exactly what I've done. 95.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh, he's making friend. Friendos.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Fury, I am dead.
No more friend. No friend. No friend. No friend.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker.
Ow, it hurts when I hit that. It does seem like, though, when he uses this... Does it, take damage? Panther, owlbear, saber-toothed tiger. We'll go for it. I got a tiger. Yeah, when I kill his friends, it weakens his dome. So we just wait for him to summon, we don't hit the dome.
Say bye-bye.
Die.
Give up.
Kitty. Big kitty.
Time to strike.
Yep, go ahead and make more, I guess. Kitty.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
No play. Only die.
Swift and lethal. You bow with your back. Got to focus.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And
Everything?
you've ruined it.
Shadow
I'm
friends?
not leaving. You can't make me.
What is this
Be
camera
gentle.
angle? What the
He's
hell?
much more than a child.
What the hell's
But he
happening?
doesn't truly know that.
What the frick? Talk to him, Halson. You know what he needs better than anyone.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty.
Something has gone
lonely.
wrong.
I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know
Whoops.
your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also.
What am I even
I
looking
played
at?
with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today.
Giant kitty.
And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye.
Bye.
And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
That was so immersive. God. What the hell went happened there?
There is work to do.
That's curious.
Storm? Wait, there's something going on here. What's what?
Soldier.
Better fetch that. That might be worth a look.
Wait. Shady. No.
On I go.
Ooh.
Better take a look. Something over there.
Loss, pain. Wait. Our lady of
a dining room.
Loss. Something happened though. Mistress of... Oh, this opened already. Guess I don't need to like really figure the whole thing out. Just...
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here.
Shar and
is this place?
Sanctuary. Shar thing.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Cleric of Shar.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Did it, center keys. Has earned Shar's approval. Has a +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest. What the? 5? But until I rest. So I don't know if I can come back and keep getting this or what. Probably can.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
Well, I'm a cleric of Shar.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Worthy. Now do I get to have both? +5 wisdom? +5 intelligence? I mean, yeah, and it goes away when I rest.
Bold of heart and sharp of tongue. Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Yeah, sure, everyone.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you
S
can't
plus
win
is 3
over.
saves.
The statue seems to agree and approve.
Thanks, statue. Dark Lady's Grace, 5 charisma. What a nice statue. Ritual dagger, eh? Of Shar.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
My blood? Okay, well. Just goes all in with the cuts. Necrotic resistance. Angelic reprieve. Light and revive. Random. Is that it? Look at this dagger. Should I even... Nah, it's just a +1 dagger. Leave it here, I think. Probably belongs here, right? I guess this is just a buff room. For the most part. don't know what that one potion is. Angelic whatever. Fall into a 2-turn slumber unless interrupted. You gain benefits of short rest and regain all first, second level spell slots. It's actually useful, especially. Toll house. Up here is the zombie nurses. The waning moon.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Rotten fishies.
Where's the rummage?
Booze. All the booze. Lighted act. Wait, these guys aren't hostile?
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk. The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Huh?
Halflings and gnomes order here.
What? Halflings and gnomes are segregated?
The wife is out and the boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
The pub. Drunk zombie sailors, I guess, yeah. I guess. How's this big fella though? Is it just a dead ogre or is it something else?
Let's see what I can glean.
One day I'll get there. One day.
You sure will. What are you doing on the stage?
Isn't it obvious? I stand on a stage. Pretending.
Mean you're an actor. How'd you end up
I
here?
was performing, and then the lights went out. I'm waiting for the curtain call.
Oh. Hello?
Go back down, Wang.
What are you serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
What the hell's in this, though?
Leaning in, you
why
can
not?
see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Sleight of hand, I think. I don't know what this is, but it can't be good.
Such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I don't know if I should. Thanks, buddy.
Now tell me the story. A fable.
A story?
A saga. Delight me.
Think he cares about the mind flares? Uh, 21. I don't think he cares. Hey. Got the critical success anyway.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy.
Okay.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me. Again.
Again. Who placed the curse on this?
Gathering sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
What the hell are you?
Father Catherine's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
Sorry, my bad. Okay. Well, sleight of hand again. More stories.
More stories.
Thanks.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Okay, what do I tell you? Let's see. I ripped apart wing imp spawn. Okay. Owlbear mother. I didn't actually kill the owlbear mother though. But I guess I'm just telling stories. The hag. How about we talk about the goblins?
Minions. Many. Good. More blood to slurp and marrow to suck out.
It's gonna end wonderfully, isn't it?
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How do they sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink. Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not.
He's not?
No more questions. Drink!
Okay, I'll drink. More sleight of hand. Check is getting higher, but we're pretty good at these. What the hell? He's just gonna explode.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage.
Her cage? The artifact I have?
Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too.
Yeah. No. What? I thought he was gonna explode. I got 520 experience and I didn't fight him. What the? 372 health. What the heck?
Please do not drink to the partisan quickly. But
oh yeah, you can't speak to dead on undead. Rat bat.
That might be worth a look.
Splank, eh? Tasha are written. Oh. Day 15 said Ketherick wouldn't hold onto Moonrise Towers for long at this rate.
For some more stuff now.
Claimed it was unfair that Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Made jokes about Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick said he was misery gods, a weeping nut, and discovered exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was painful, plain awful. Lady Natasha, but you're some of my best friends, and I never heard such talk out of them. They were upset about the wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen.
We'll get some proper
Midnight.
music
I
now.
know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. Lady of Lost would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark Benjamin, myself, and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Huh? What does it mean? I got XP for that. Maybe somebody wants that, but I just haven't found who that is yet.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause.
Huh?
Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Will it what?
Huh? What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine. How much do I owe you?
Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
The curse has left him with as much sense as a newborn slug.
Please, clutter the pardon.
Nope. This place is weird enough, but...
He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
Huh? Huh? The only encounter you've never seen anyone fight? I mean, yeah, it's an easy one to avoid. Well, I mean, if you have no charisma, I mean, I don't know what happens if you fail a story. I mean, maybe that could go straight into combat. You could always re-roll, I mean, you could use the inspirations here. Maybe a lot of people do.
I can't remember where I wanted to go. Maybe I'm already there.
I have probably avoided a lot of fights, though, compared to most people. Like, I try to get dialogue to work or something, you know. I bet most people fight the demon, you know. Which I didn't.
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square.
Baldur's Gate? Can't be that close to Baldur's Gate.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Oh yeah, that thing. This is gonna happen randomly? Where are they, though? Oh, there they are.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Are you sure about that? Good. 98% chance to hit. It's so high.
Heating up.
She is... what class? So, I don't know. She might be magic. No. Anyway.
Easy.
Get up there. Guess I didn't need to jump to get here. But what was I doing? I don't know. That made it worse, that jump. Wasn't paying attention to what was happening. I could try some of these spells. This one doesn't. Something, I guess.
Victory awaits.
We. God, she's ridiculous. Wait, why didn't she get an opportunity attack? Oh, now she is. Wait, what is he even doing? He's confused, I think. Gaping wound. Kept up. Form of Dread. She's all glowy. Alison.
I need aid.
Hello. Okay, so that's what that spell is. It's one of these guys.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You know, I've still never used one of her coins.
Down the hatch.
Woodland beam. What the hell's that? Oh, did you make me drop my weapon? Apparently.
I am fury. I am death.
Fury undeath. Get him. What the hell is that bouncy arrow? Arrow of many targets. Well, that's not nice. Jesus. Okay, maybe these guys are kind of dangerous.
Knees high.
Not really sure exactly what the coin does. These are level 9, so these are actually pretty strong. Dryad. Yo, my Dryad. Oh, Jesus. Eldritch. Okay, it's a warlock, I guess. Wait. Zero? What the? Hazel, it's all on you. Hazel is a monster, so. Jesus. Well, that's bad. See, a big enough monster, though. Psionic ward armor. Can cast mage hand as a bow. Telekinesis. Oh. Royal orders.
Taking position.
What is he doing? He's stuck. Hello? 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 We're probably gonna have to reload here, unless Lae'zel just pulls this off. But she's getting a bit weak.
You will not take me.
bit weak. He's still broken. No, I didn't save after the conversation, I guess. Or did I? That was something. So those attacks are pretty powerful, huh? Enemy-wise. Of course, I might want to bring in my wizard soon. But I didn't really use spells either that I could have used. Yeah, we gotta talk to him again.
The curse is leaning up.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both.
Here we go again. Yeah, I think depending on what you pick depends on whether it's a difficult one or not.
You are bringing it. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only tell me of foes fell. Villains vanquished.
Rolling.
Ask. Question. Another. The customer is now. Talk.
Sleight of hand. Got him.
Check for anything useful.
My pleas. Due apology, madam.
Something over there. Might be useful.
What is the rat bat? It's probably a club. Yep. Right club.
Proper music now.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right next time.
I'd better take a peek.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Rotten food.
That should more than suffice.
More loot. Those are just empty bottles. I don't know why I'm picking them up, but whatever. pretty close to Moonrise Towers, too. Want to check around up here, though. I don't have an enlarge or shrink person here.
Better get to it.
Gale for that.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacketh's warriors are upon us.
Blacketh. There they are.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Roar. I really don't like the archers though, like, cause they did like the bouncy arrow is bad, very bad.
Got to keep fighting.
Why can't I target you? Out of sight, apparently. That's sad. Fury and death.
In my best interest.
Bonk. And then this. And this. And... It's 2 HP, that's not fair. Old person. Turn into tiger. Ow. Old person wore off already? What the hell? I just got it. Okay, well.
Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Let's make this quick.
Victory awaits.
Boing. Lunar Mend. Spend slows. Okay. Jugular Strike. Okay. 50. Failmore's Gate. it. Stop hurting them.
Let's finish this. Don't worry, I'll take you.
Okay. What do you got? He has 2 crossbows for some reason.
On I go.
Everybody needs 2 crossbows. He has 2 crossbows also. And a potato. Boing. So the trip. Oh, I got it. We got the trip. Kitty. Ooh. Hit him again. Damn it. Karlach is getting a little... Like, I need to do something to make her take less damage. Change some things or something.
Fast.
Or... they're finally catching up to her.
Strike hard, strike fast.
That range.
I am fury. I am death.
Fury and death.
You bow.
Shred armor. Fix shredded armor. How do you do that? Fix anything. Parried. Okay, silenced. I guess drink that. Drinking a lot of potions. Miss? It's not allowed. This reach? Can.
I am fury. I am death.
Psionic Ward Armor. Read. Stop the interlopers, take back what is mine, else punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Well, no need for punishment now. Kitty. Add to wares. Butter bun? Wow.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Take two. Time to strike.
Strike.
Foss was right.
Hooray.
Blackith is intent on hunting us down.
She sure is. Not a big deal, though. Oh. I'll just pick him up for now. Okay, is he just healing? Like, over time? Like, he's just regenerated? Apparently he is. That's just something this cat gets to do? Animalistic vitality. Oh, wow.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. Add to wares. Lazel. This can go to Lazel. This can go.
That put the wind back in my sails.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
Your
They
people
will
are
emerge from
bad.
the shadows and descend from the skies. And we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Death. She's so excited to kill her people.
No time to waste.
The corpse remains silent.
Fine. Don't talk to me.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, yeah? Then you will talk to, this.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Wait, I only got one shot at that one corpse? Oh.
Might find something useful.
That's weird. Like, I've done that before, and then maybe it got picked up and dropped and damaged more? I don't know.
Better get to it.
The corpse remains silent.
Guess make sure I disguise before I do that. It's a disguise.
The corpse has nothing to say.
A disguise spell. Like, so I can use it to trick the things that I've killed into talking to me. but yeah.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm. Wait, is Ketheric Thorm a follower of Shar? I guess he is. Or was. Probably not anymore. It's probably his own thing now. Just wants to be a god now. Total delivered. They killed the horses for the House of Healing food. But why? You can actually use the infinite knife to get S+, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. I might be wrong. I want to check somewhere, but... Road to Baldur's Gate? It's right here. We can't go there yet. What the? Who are these guys? It's like an army over there. It's the place. Oh, someone is burdened. Oh, Lae'zel's?
Indolence breeds madness.
She's very strong. How is this possible? Psionic ward armor. It's because she has a backpack full of magical stuff. Lots of armors and things. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, and Telekinesis. Also strength saving throws, but not... I mean, Telekinesis is probably pretty useful. For sure. Okay, this can go to camp.
Whoa! What's next? Got to press on.
What's going on over here? They're all enemies. Look at this. This is neat. A lot of ogres and stuff over there. Who are you guys?
What's that?
Buried treasure.
Let's see what we have here.
A note. Sending requests for ingredients as per your letter, including purple worm glands. Eager to see the results of your experiments, please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who'd be very interested in toxic fruits of your labor. Corpse Rose. Oh wait, I need to... Karlach. spotted. Shadow cursed undead. Oh, it looks like there's some down here. A morgue. Sure, wonderful things will be in the morgue. '18 armor class was pretty good a while ago, but it's not so good anymore.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Turn undead. Immune to prone. But why? Wee. Moonbeam. Damn, that was a death scream, I guess. She just kept going, but it's already dead. It was an undead.
My little trick.
Oh yeah, don't walk in the moonbeam, I guess.
Got to focus. Got to move.
I thought it said I could use this without a spell slot. Yeah, without expending a spell slot. But I guess you still need to have a spell slot available to use it, even though you're not going to expend a spell slot? I'm confused as to why that's the case. Seems wrong. Seems like a goof. Wait, there's a wraith somewhere? Where's the wraith? Oh, you're way the hell over there. Oh, he must have got turned.
Put him up. Incoming.
He'll come back.
No time to waste.
Move the moonbeam? I didn't know that was a thing. Over there, moonbeam. That's cool. That makes moonbeam even, like, actually pretty good. gone now, I guess.
Taste my fury.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Got him. Rotten lemon. Might as well check out the morgue.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
House of Healing Morgue. Looks like they've done a good job healing. Not too many bodies down here.
Something over there.
Button. Minder sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must be stripped of frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. That they are not confused matters between ourselves and Catholic justiciars. Okay, I think I found the hidden wall then. Why are you still making moving noise? Charred corpse. Deception +1. Everard's black tentacles. What? 3d18 damage. Tentacles. Stack of towers. I think the audio for the door is busted. It won't stop.
I'll grab that.
Frostdale. Go. One in here. Wait, what? Zombie. But why isn't it attacked? Why is it just lying there?
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Should I hit it? It's on a trap. Oh.
Dust is sparse on that door. Looks like it's been in use for a while.
Oh, well there they go. Of course those traps now that they're moving, the fog or whatever is showing up, so
Want another?
that's fun.
Need to stay focused. Shall be done.
Dashing zombie. What is this cloud? Poison cloud. Oh, more poison. Yeah, that's not it. I don't think the poison's gonna kill us very quickly, though. Should be able to disarm these or throw bodies on them or something.
Concentrate.
Greater zombie. Oh, one of them's stronger. Strong zombie.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Oh, there's a lot of greater zombies.
Let's end this.
Let's get the weak zombie out of the way. They're not really very good at hitting me anyway.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
And there are zombies. Oh, Lae'zel's poisoned. Oh well. It's fine.
What should I do?
1 HP. Miss.
Victory awaits.
Oh. I always have to knock him down, undead down twice.
My path be true.
Double tap, I guess.
My faith will protect me.
Where's the vent? Maybe the fog will go away right here. That'll be nice. There we go. Where are you going, zombie? Is the zombie trying to run? Oh, I guess I just wanted to go over there, but...
Ascend.
More bonks.
Swift and lethal.
I'll take this way.
Okay, where the hell are all the vents? There's one. Much better. And I can't even see it. I know it's here somewhere, but... I don't know if this one's even doing anything. Failure. It's already... There we go. All better.
Let's see.
Great zombies. Nope. 2 gold, 4 gold. Not very good for monies, are they? Which make... yeah, why would they be, though? A lever.
Won't open. Perhaps there's something nearby that can help.
The lever won't open. I don't know where the rest of the poison's coming from. Halson, why are you standing still? There he goes.
Now, what might you be hiding?
Did they miss a vent? Or is it coming from, like, under there? Dead Harbor. Hello? Corpse is 2 damage. Necrotic laboratory key. That's... sounds fun. Hey, Justin.
What are you hiding?
We got... where gains arcane charge when they are hit. Not very useful, I don't think. Oldham's journal.
I'll give it a try.
Calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered as my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield. I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, and evil thwarted. A victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like wolf hungers for meat. Yet, I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwyn had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expand. Effort then to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, at least safe enough. Shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. Call my familiar Corvin to my side. He could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I shall search for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. A long journal. Most stuff you find is not this long. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It's remarkably still in here, even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished and the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost black, and the air, as well as molasses, might as well be molasses or tar, so hard to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only were I granted such a fine fate. Yeah. Inspired. The lab. Oh, this looks like a fun place.
I should take that. What's that?
Tissue and organ register. Unidentified gnome, unidentified dwarf, identified human. Catholic Farm's fine specimen, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. Spleen here, finger there, and intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. Okay. Hat. Syringes. Superior healing. Blood and bodily fluid log. Blood.
Best avoid that trap.
Trap, eh? Why can't I have guidance and cat's? Oh, because she cast cat's grace. Oh, and this guy who also has guidance is not even in the room. That's okay. Just hang out wherever the hell he is. Where cannot be blinded. I should be able to go here now. Hello? Button.
Don't burn yourself.
Get over here.
Soldier?
My faith protects me. Let's try this way. Might as well take a look.
What the hell is this? Hollow arm. Can go down. Doesn't seem very healthy down there. I don't know. Light. I think I have Featherfall in here somewhere. as a potion. Maybe. I don't know. Hell if I know. So many potions. I don't know what they are. Let's use... No, I have a scroll. Shadow Dodo. It's going fine. It looks lovely down here. Hello? A fetid ooze. Wonderful. Fetid fumes. What am I doing down here? Hollow armor. Stop hitting me. Things can probably do some really bad stuff. I don't know what, but they definitely do a lot of damage. Holy crap, they do a lot of damage. What the? How come they haven't even gotten a turn? Confused. What? Okay. Lae'zel can handle it. What? It just rolls up the wall. Where am I? Floating. What the f- Will you? There we go. God. On S+ for today. As long as you get through the early parts fast enough, you can just keep retrying from a save. Fetid ooze. Immune to acid? But how? Stop it.
Ready for this?
Wait, what? A shadow?
I will ascend.
Oh, damn it. 95%.
My path be true.
Take your...
A little help, please.
Get him. No loot from the ooze. Protective plate. Resistance against necrotic.
Oh, no, go.
At least the armor actually had armor. That was... Ow. I should leave this place. It's probably bad for our health. Where's this even going? Really sure. Probably just into the House of Healing, I guess. Ominous crevice. You know what? Let's rest. Yeah. Well, there's not as many people here as usual either, because, you know, cut my channel in half by playing this game. Which I knew would happen.
I ought to speak. The druid Halsin
Druid.
spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you.
No,
Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
A clear run.
Oakfather preserve you.
Shahira.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued,
Oh, I like
well,
Claire.
our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived.
It's been a while since I speedran.
Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the
Clarathon.
challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
What happens once the curse is lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Sure. You'll make a decent workhorse.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Big kitty wants food.
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel.
Well, we found Thaniel. What does Thaniel do?
I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning. Indeed. I know that all too well. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
I don't know. Quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional
But why do you have all
wisdom
these
is
muscles
too
and you
narrow
only
about
have
what
10
someone
strength?
can or
Are you
cannot
using
be.
synthol or something? What's going on
Stranger
here?
things have most certainly happened.
Fake muscles? Question?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I
When
get
you-
older, but
When you finally see his
he hasn't
stats, you're like
changed a
10
day.
strength.
I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him.
What?
I had to be a protector.
I know I can change him, but still, like, what? There are people out there somewhere?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
No, it's like, no, it wouldn't even be that, because at least that guy that gets buff at the gym but is terrible at sports would still be strong. Like, this guy's not strong. She's way stronger than him. with 14 strength. Like even her starting strength I think is 13. His starting strength is 10. But look at this, like, yeah.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
The genes, even if it was genetic and like a gorilla or something, like he would still have more than 10 strength. Huh?
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm
those are
betrothed to it.
bones?
Though sometimes
Steroids?
nature
No,
needs reminding.
steroids would make people stronger too. Like, this guy's doing like synthol. Like, it's fake muscles.
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Oops.
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Doesn't matter what he uses the muscles for. If you have giant muscles, you're going to be relatively strong. You're not going to be like an average person who doesn't work out strong.
Anytime. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
He can turn into a bear, so that can happen with him, I guess, with him, I suppose. Alright. 1 second, I'll be right back. Gonna feed Cat. Okay, I'm back. Where's my wizard?
savvy move recruiting Halcyon to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Beer and nachos. He doesn't have shoes? How did that happen? Yeah, I don't know. Light. It's a lot of damage. Resilient sphere. Banish. Oh, a feat. Guess I'll get this. Just to get him to 20 ints. I'll probably respec him at some point. And apparently I took away his shoes. Where was that, what did I do? Oh, I got this staff. They're both good, though.
Lovely day, this. For now.
This one can cast fire. No, wait, it grants resistance. No, wait, it can flat out just cast fire. I don't know how often it can. But... Keep that. I had some fire stuff. Now I don't know where it's probably all in the tray in the box. But it's potentially interesting. Oops, no. Because there's like those heat things you can build up, or like the shock things you can build up, or whatever.
Let's explore.
Poisoner. Like these. This is sparkle, but so this one does lightning charges. There's also like heat charges. Acid resist. Maybe I think I mostly have like lightning ones though. I thought I had a few heat ones. Maybe I don't. Maybe there was some I could buy. I think there is, like in the Underdark. I don't know.
waste.
Oh, I need to do a
Have
little
keep
respec
pushing.
on her to fix some goofs. Minor goof. Withers. Never know where my freaking... Always up here.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new
No allies. Okay, abilities. If I do that... Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? Is there a reason to do this? No. Because that have all even numbers, so yeah. And there really isn't. Okay. Okay, now Cleric. You know, I didn't realize you could actually multi-class, like, every class, if you really felt like it. Just go nuts. Trickery. Okay. Where is it? Skills. Perception. Intimidation. These, this. You know, it's weird, but the level 4 spells are just... Why, there's only 4 of them for Cleric, and they're not... I mean, Death Ward is the best one, I guess? I don't know. The level 4 spells for Cleric are kind of underwhelming. I mean, maybe if I picked a different type of Cleric, get some different ones? I don't know. This is actually solid. Spirit Guardian. Old person. Spells confuse you. Well, hopefully they'll just add more cleric spells or something. Because there definitely are more of them, but...
What do we have here?
Go to bed. Snore. No more vampires come yet. Maybe that's because... I don't really know why. I did want to check something. I still got this thing.
The ogres won't answer this thing anymore.
No. I wanted to see if I could get them back for a new deal still. Also, because I learned what one of them has, but it's okay. Ominous. Cursed Kutao?
What is this? This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy.
Ah, so you're susceptible to the tragedy of a broken home. Maybe you've more in common with us weaker beings than you thought.
Sadness.
There's no call to be insulting.
Drenched. Up. Oh! Hi there. What are these, like fish people? Oh, I didn't look at his... I should have looked at his spells. Or I just... No. But hey, I got some AoEs now. Only thing is, like, there's a chest here, and I don't want to break it. I don't know if you can, though. Well, you definitely can. It has... Okay, it's got 50 health, though. It's probably...
Don't get too close.
Let's finish this.
Finish this.
Moving.
Underrated critic. Yeah, D&D has a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff. Nobody knows what half of it is, but there's a lot of it. Where did I get this spell from? Oh, it's from Trickery Domain. I do like that there's like the lower level free spells that you can just keep casting, because like before those existed, like a wizard would have like one spell and then they couldn't do anything for the rest of the day at level 1.
Taking position.
Which is hilarious and also like stupid. Throwing nets at me. Angry. Roar.
Dice roll in my favor.
Dice roll in your favor. Yeah, I have some AoEs now. AoEs. Always. Where the heck are you going? Electrocuted. Are they building up spark? I don't really know. They keep missing. Hopefully, if you get hit by the net, it's not too bad. Oh, God. What, do they need a 20 to hit with the net? Chop. Crit, crit.
Tale for the ages.
What? 1 HP. Miss. Poor guys. I mean, they're already dead, but
Allow me to demonstrate.
they didn't know. They're just stuck here.
Let's end this.
They're definitely causing a lot of sparks.
Poor fucker.
All doom.
My faith will protect me.
I will ascend. Taking position.
There we go. Ow. Pearls? Clamshell?
I'd better take a peek.
Probably gonna get electrocuted a whole bunch picking stuff up, but whatever. Fish. Starfish.
This way.
Petrified tumors. They all have these petrified tumors. All these cursed things. Lightning jabber. It's a throwing spear. Or it's a... yeah. Possibly shock target. Do enemies have like random loot, or is it like fixed? I imagine it's somewhat random. I don't know. Maybe not. Starfish. Something to sell, I think. I don't think it's for any other purpose, but... could be wrong. Why won't the lightning go away? It's okay. Ow.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
What? Ellis? Who's Ellis?
Worth a try.
Where am I? Above all this stuff. Oh, now I'm by the, yeah. I don't quite want to do that one yet, though. I don't think. Or I don't want to go finish this yet, because we have to go down here. At least I think we're supposed... Yeah, I don't know. Let's go here first. Gotta sell stuff.
Better start a conversation.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Don't know. Sell the wares. Still have no idea what to do with this toy chest, if anything. There was one thing I was going to try, though. Sell the wares. Sell the wares.
Take care now.
Bye.
Your desire.
I thought he doesn't have enlarge or shrink. Don't know. I swear he had that. Where is it? Where did it go? Disappeared. What the hell? Spell disappear. I don't think I have a scroll for it either. That's so weird. I swear I had it though. Well, I don't know. What are you wearing? Oh, this dexterity thing.
A long way to go.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our
She's
oil.
an enemy sending things after us,
Just
but
about.
she's still around.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
She don't like us very much, that's for sure. Investigate the Saloonite residence.
Our asses.
Is it talking about her room?
Doing the cult's work. Yes. Its death was surely a great blow to the cult. They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier
Cosmic
among
Read.
thousands?
Is the diary.
Keep going.
I don't want to get in trouble though.
Calm and quiet. That's the way.
Since I returned, there's been filth. I feel my lungs cannot go out. Will never out this death that reeks within me. There are some things even Moonbane cannot heal. There are some things she should never have accepted. In her devoted, I should never have come back.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider. I'll celebrate when Catherine's dead. Not before. We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Let's see.
No need to cheer. It's always the first time.
Why isn't these items stealing? There's always some like random items that are not stealing when everything else is. It's a Lunite robe. Stole her extra robe. Comfortable blue-red outfit.
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Go on, then. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Got it. There's still that armor bug going on, Shadowheart. Where the sleeves, like, change. Okay. Let's go here. It's Toll House. There's people that make the cookies, you know? Toll House cookies. I guess, should I finish the Char Temple, or should I... What's this? Damn it.
Might as well.
Daggers. Ooh, big bow. Ballista.
Siege weapons. Looks like they haven't been touched in 100 years.
History failed. This is obviously where the druids were fighting the tower. The Harpers.
Let's see this done.
Okay, back down here. Ow. Oh, come on.
What's the story? Me?
It's just 3 HP.
There's no time to waste. Need to keep going.
Letter of surrender.
Better get to it.
General Catholic with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your dark justice your army under unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code. And so here we acted. But I also know all too well how our statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwind and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast and perhaps beyond it. So is written, and so will be done. Kelburn Aronson on behalf of High Harper Council and its allies. Surrender, but I thought the Harpers won this fight. Oh.
My faith will guide me.
Corpse 2 damaged. Got it.
Don't shoot! I'm a human! Looks like a toll house.
Toll house. Bach, thanks for the raid.
Money? Money?
Money? What? Welcome, everybody. Sudden Bach raid. I'm playing this game nobody's heard of, called Baldur's Gate. Usually I play horror games, and sometimes I even speedrun them, but I'm taking a break because this game's good. Thanks for the raid, Bach. How was your Chainsaw Massacre? Another waypoint. Oddly though, this area, some parts of this game are actually pretty horror kind of stuff. I'm only like 60 hours in or something. Likes it more than Alien Dark Descent. I mean, it's a better game, but Alien Dark Descent is awesome. But like, people are talking about this game as like one of the greatest games of all time at this point, so yeah. Martian Gothic. I do need to speedrun Martian Gothic again, that is true. Inspector Mimo. Who's yelling? Who's in here? What the hell's that thing? Visage of Obedience. It's a floating skull. Of course it is. What's it doing now?
Nothing of value.
Path of Exile.
Filthy, too.
Wait, who said that? It wasn't one of my people.
Dale Land's cheese. Very mature. Ugh.
Cheese.
From Say.
Report to the tollmaster.
What the
Pay
hell?
the toll.
Pay the toll?
Worth
No.
grabbing.
How was the Path of Exile compared to Diablo? I'm going. Are there more of these skulls around? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Dude, there's like a Silent Hill nurses in this game. Like, there's this place in this area. Like, it's got like... And then I convinced the guy who was leading them and teaching them to like use himself as their teaching tool. And they all just started stabbing him. It was something.
Let's see what's to be said.
You should leave now.
Claire Marathon.
I should have left when I still could.
There's creepy stuff in this game. It's weird.
The horizon seems close.
Blocked from the other side.
It was like some Edward Scissorhands metal guy kind of thing or something. Lowen? Hello?
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine!
What's yours? That? What the? Smog? Wait, what?
What do you bring?
Pain, grief, loss, chaos. The list is endless.
I require good.
Huh? Toss the creature a gold piece.
Again. I require more. I require more.
What the hell is going on?
All that you have.
I am kind of curious. Like if it's gonna explode or something. I don't know. Attack. I kind of want to. Just like... I just saved, so I just want to see what happens. Here you go.
Meager. Lacking.
What?
Insufficient.
But I gave all the gold. What the hell?
Need to learn the hard way.
What? 607 HP? I probably just made it stronger. This is kind of strong. Floating skulls. Immune to thunder damage. Why? Why? So many buttons. So many. going. Okay, well, let's get her over here somewhere. Beepo. Not enough gold. I wonder if there's an amount of gold you can give her that, like, breaks her or something. I mean, there was the guy, the drinking guy, who basically split in half by getting him to drink enough. Oh, look at that. Where? Coin Kuros. Huh. I don't know. Where are you going? Huh. Guilt, eh?
What fools these mortals be.
Wait, I should, what do you not like? I don't know, actually. It's just thunder resistant. Okay.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Haste.
What should I do?
What should I do?
You will give
Oh,
me an egg.
killing the skulls weakens her. Ew. Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Make way.
Whoa, what the heck? What the hell? Aw. Miss? Just trying to take money because they don't have any. Summon a coin halberd? What? Okay. Toss a coin to my dodo? I need to throw a potion to... Wait, where is she? Oh no, she's not down. Wait, is she? Where is Leza? I need to do? I need to move this guy so he doesn't get destroyed. Now her helmet's gone too.
Victory awaits.
What the heck? She has 7 HP now.
Dead. All the gold in the world can't keep your heart beating.
Do I get any gold back?
I'm ready.
Gold. 100. Oh, there it is. All my gold. 5,000. Unsigned trait. Twist of Fortune. Roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die. Reroll, take new result.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Money. Oh, that was a weird one.
On I go.
There's a lot of weird ones in this place. Opulent chest. That looks just safe, but I can't do anything with it. Another key. I don't really need keys, but... Stump under autumn. My own painting now.
That might be worth a look.
Wait, what?
Worth a shot?
What's this?
Seized inventory.
160 HP vines.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What?
At the ready.
Fire no work?
Assume nothing.
What's next?
Open up.
Pierce resist, necrotic, radiant resist.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I need you, center keys. I don't need keys in this game because I can open all the doors anyway. Alright, let's do disguise. Let's be... Yes, why not? Can I talk to... Oh wait, they're undead, never mind. Undead, dead. So I can't talk to undead, dead. Only dead. Not undead, dead. $500 gold. I should be able to do something about this. I'm just not sure what. So it didn't seem strong enough. Okay, used a key. There might be another way in though.
What's that?
Rotten floorboards. Okay, that's probably a way down, I guess.
Just check for anything useful.
Made with duster. Wow. Now I don't have to worry about them just stumbling into the hole, I think. Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shilla... Oh, that's a spell. Okay. When they're hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing. Yeah, we're gonna sell that one, I think. Oh god. The toll collector statue.
Action, not reaction.
Oh.
Let's get on with it. Got to keep moving.
Okay, how the hell did we get into here then? Maybe I can climb and just fall in somewhere. Most likely. Yeah, this looks very breakable. Potentially.
That might be worth a look.
Depot. Can't like see in there to jump in there, you know? Come on. Perspective. Perspective. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Jesus. Just picked up the whole chest.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Fireheart. Whenever you take fire damage, though. If it was when you deal fire damage, that could maybe lead to being able to do that heat buildup thing.
Moonlight, guidance, tides. How fascinating. Consider me converted, Seluna.
Oh, just taunting it. Can I jump back up here? Probably not. Fine. What? Huh? Huh? There we go.
Wanna dance? Moving it.
My faith protects me. On I go.
This is where I push the statue. I don't know if there's gonna be anything down here, but...
Blocked from the other side.
Other side? Okay, never mind. I guess I gotta... jump in there, too.
What might you be hiding?
What the heck? There's some awkward things that can happen while jumping.
Something over there.
Where's something where? Where? Button. Secrets? Secrets. I don't know why I'm picking these up. Pick up all sorts of stuff and I have no idea why. I guess I do have a lot of money though. Is this actually a secret or just an extra way out though? I think it's just a way out. Huh? There we go. Pretty sure I can just... Oh, I can't. Guess I have to go this way. I thought I could break that wardrobe or whatever it is.
Hey, good looking.
No time to dally.
Time to dally.
Onward. Ever onward.
Well, there's Moonrise. Question is, should I do this first or the Shar area? Let's see. Find the relic. Lift the curse. Find Night Song. Find Arbel. Find Zevler. Investigate further. Why can't I find whatever this is? Yeah, this is what I was doing before, but then I had to go back so we didn't lose out on Lae'zel's stuff.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
The night.
Worth a try.
Shadowfell.
The final threshold. You made it, Shadowheart. Just as I knew you would. Now all you must do is step forwards, and the rest will prove simple.
What do you need of me?
Nothing that you are not more than capable of. The punishing of a wicked Selûnite. All you have to do is use the spear to end her light. You will become a dark justiciar, blessed with my power. You will become my voice to those who embrace me. And you will be my sword arm against those that would do me harm.
Why is this one so important?
She is a test of your loyalty.
That's it?
When you strike
I just want to kill
cleansing of
something
my
to
church
test
will be
loyal.
unleashed.
Wasteful.
With you as my instrument. You deserve this, Shadowheart. Above all others. I wish all my followers had your spirit. Now onwards. Warm my blade with the Selûnite's blood.
Is this actually Shar?
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Sure, depending on your choices, the state of the region could change. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do this one. Not yet. Not yet.
See any movement out there?
That one's last.
Dark to tell.
Or near it.
I bet they're close.
At least for this area.
One lost soldier among thousands.
Let's see what I can glean.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What do
Need
you
anything?
have? It's a life-stealing sword. So... Arrow of dragon slaying? Double damage to dragons. I was like, does it just kill a dragon? No. Arrows of many targets, though. Those are crazy.
I'll be here if you need it.
Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the
Damn you, cow.
frustration
Tell me
of
what you
your
are.
desires. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Aye. Our asses.
I don't know what I'm supposed to find here for that one quest. I guess I should just go to Moonrise Tower. For now. Actually, wait, I know one more spot I could maybe check.
The Drider. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands.
Didn't really look milk for. I don't want to get accused of like
Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity.
something. A lot of mirrors. I don't know if I missed like a noting. Maybe. I already checked the diary. Night amulets. Me not know. What was it? Investigate the Selûnite resistance. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she'll tell me later. IGN gave it a 10. Yeah, everyone. Well, someone gave it like one. I saw 1 8, and the rest were 9s and 10s. And the 8's reason was kind of stupid to me, because it said it like had the because it said it like had the illusion of choice until it doesn't, and I'm like, well, what game has more choice? None. There's still a campaign you have to do. Like, you can only give so much choice. But the choice is more come in how you handle situations than it is like the ending or whatever. I would think. Stealth, not real, and RE. Well, that's different. But if this game has the illusion of choice, then what game has actual choice? None.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Oh, my dream voice, lady. The towers. Wait. Oh. How do I get up there? Or maybe I don't want to get up there. Maybe I want to go... Can I go over here? Doesn't look like it. Absolute. I mean, anything that thinks it's so great that it wants to call itself the Absolute, I don't think I would trust it. There's not enough dining rooms. Wait, how big is Moonrise? Oh, no, wrong way.
A dining room.
Dining room. Yeah, there's more real choice in this game than any other, so it's the weird. That's what's weird about the 8 out of 10. But even an 8 out of, even then, that's still a good score in general. I mean, there has to be a campaign. You can't just like not deal with the problem that the game is presenting. Well, I mean, sometimes you can, and you just get like a bad ending, but I mean, what else is gonna happen? I need speak to animal spell on Beat Cat. Yeah, I do. Yep. Time to go to the Tower of Meanies. Small cat, I don't know, she's very random compared to Big Cat. Big Cat is much more
That's far
predictable.
enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
They don't even know what they have as a Mind Flayer parasite. I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty? Great news, I'm here to take your head.
What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Zrel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Zrel. In her
Praise the
name, I
absolute.
suppose. Hurricane. Yeah, there's going to be high winds. I don't know when it's going to start, but we'll see if I lose power or anything. But like, I'm not going to get hit by. I'm high up, but that doesn't mean there's going to be. Yeah, it's a tropical storm warning.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
In her name.
These guys are weirdos, but they think I'm one of them. I don't know how they don't realize I'm not one of them at this point with the stuff I've done. Like they haven't been informed, I guess. Hi.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Well, good for you.
A mere shadow of a creature, yet it hears the Absolute's voice.
The blessed will conquer all.
Well, you sure look blessed. I mean...
There is only the absolute.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Bye.
Winged brother, my meat.
This is a rather large tower, isn't it? Like, if it's going like... Yeah. I guys.
There can be no doubt.
The kitchen.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
In the kitchen?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Huh?
Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Heartwarming praise her name.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
Torturing him.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Sever her control once and for all. That's fun. I failed. I failed. There we go.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more.
Did he, the Barnabas
As the
killer?
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Try it, I dare. That'll work. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. I think he killed the little halfling, it just didn't, like... The cutscene screwed up or something. Yeah, he totally did. Good job, Barnabas. Dude, they were totally she was torturing him. That actually worked out pretty well. There's a shop somewhere around here. And I didn't even do the killing, so, like, it's not my fault. Kitty. Steel Claw.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one.
Where's your fur?
Tread lightly.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Uh-oh. They're called tadpoles. Murder every single one you find. The parasites are dangerous. Don't go near them.
Do not push your own cowardice upon me.
Sorry, I mean,
I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and
oh my
bathe
goodness.
in its innards.
Good work, I guess. You're a bit intense. No, that tadpole is dead.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs.
Oh.
Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Oh. Karlach's inspired by that, I guess. Okay.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
It's already dead. Oh well. Kitty. Who's that big fella? Hi guys. Mig.
Hush. Meat sounds above.
Meat?
Here. No! Meg only small.
Oh, Mig small,
This
okay.
huge! In walls above! Maybe whole tower! You find meat? You share!
Sure. Guess. Oh. Oh.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Oh. There's no meat? What do you... What? No meat?
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
What are you doing?
Same as me.
Oh, target brands.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute.
Ah!
Oh, you.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, True Soul?
We met at the Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, what's... This is still... The armor's still glitching.
Better to keep that quiet. Unless you want another look from the receiving end. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all
It
together.
seems to be specifically
and quite
scale
a fool
mail
who
that has
draw
that
their
glitch.
ire. Hmm?
Or whatever kind of armor this is. Can I see your wares? Gloves of Crushing. +1 bonus attack rolls and unarmed attacks. Deal 2 blood. Devotion. $7,000. It's expensive. Oh, that's good for a paladin, probably. I don't know what Channel Oath does because I don't really have a paladin, but... Sharpen Snare Cuirass. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. So there's a second one that has that power. Creatures have a disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrain. I don't. Even though this one's very rare and the other one's just regular rare, the Yuan-Ti is better. Unless I'm missing something. Unless you really use... Unless you're using, like, web and... entangle and stuff. Cone of Cold, Dominate Person, Planar Binding. Conjure Elemental, Scroll of Seeming, Telekinesis. But still... could be good for somebody. 19 armor class. Full plate +1. It's the first 19 I've seen, but... What's this? Oh, the blooded great axe. 8 to 22. More damage. Oh, that's because I have to have less than 50% health. Then I do more damage. Otherwise, it doesn't really do more damage. Draconic Elemental Weapon. Me not know. Virulent Venom. Poison.
An honor, true soul.
Oh yeah. An honor indeed.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
It's Roa you want? We only talk when you've misbehaved.
Oh, okay.
Even those we once called monsters. Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
They were unworthy? Oh, I'm sorry.
Back of the line. I'll be the first.
What line? You guys are in a square. There's no line.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop
Texas
us from
Chainsaw
seeing
Why would I play Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Where do you hail from?
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice.
Besides, I gotta get through this game. Oh, hopefully by, I don't know, next week.
Well,
what the?
Flo didn't tell a lie. She said
Look at
you'd
that
find
mustache.
me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's an okay movie, but the game just doesn't look that much different than other 4v1s to me. It's Flo.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
The only 4v1 I've really liked was Evil Dead. Because it's an actual fight, not just one side running around. What does she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she
Why
just
do the
wants to
sleeves
say
keep
hello.
doing that?
I wouldn't have given
I
her the
don't know.
time of
Think
day,
I can
but
fix
even I
that.
needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Help rid the realms of Zariel, yeah.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you.
I haven't used any soul
I did
coins.
my part.
And
that means our business is done.
Is there something bad
Unless
about using them, though? Because, I mean, they're already
gold
gone.
to hand.
What do you got? Apparently this place is a bit laggy with all the people and stuff. Let's read this. Oh, I can't read it in here. Okay, what do you got? Halberd of Vigilance. Gain Sentinel weapon. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability. We could use this. Gloves of Duelist. You have to use one weapon in one hand and nothing in the other. Sentinel Shield. +3 bonus to initiative. Raging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath, plus 2 constitution, up to 20. This one is plus 2 strength. Plus 1 bonus to initiative. Slicing short sword. Big boy's chew toy? Who's a large fellow? What the hell? Grow in size and become stronger. Oh. Big boy's chew toy.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
To my concern, Frog got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you, Exo Flow. Oh? He sounds pizza.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear that?
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out.
Uh-oh.
Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. The heck is that?
Might as well.
Oh.
Something's dripping from the rafters.
Oh, great. There is meat.
Sure, I want to look up. Something's dripping from the rafters. Not sure, I want to look up.
Now that would be a prize.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Oh, yeah? What's the
Put
offer?
plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
Why?
With 1 drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
My blood is sacred.
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Research, naturally. We Oblodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House Oblodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Oh. It's not true blood, so you wanted to illithid tainted blood.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making.
Sure, she's not one of them.
Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means.
Pizza thinks
Wouldn't
this.
that be a secret
I'll
worth
spoil the
having?
game.
So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence. In exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
Okay.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
She probably poisoned me.
A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle.
Oh.
Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter?
Personal?
Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
Sure, I'll bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Elixir of half-elven healing. What did I do? Okay,
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hell. Got stuck in a box.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but
No,
I'll be
you stay here. I have to bring the vampire to the nice lady. That's definitely a nice lady. Definitely is. My owl bear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thanks.
More.
Yeah, Bach rated.
Need something?
What have I done to this guy?
Lead on.
What have I done to him?
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
I don't really command him.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours.
Huh?
If you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
No, I want that
This is a
potion.
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Wait, why won't you?
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion?
Yeah.
Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
You know, we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it.
Yeah, do it.
Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart.
Fiercey, are you okay?
After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold.
I don't know why I've kept him in this helmet.
Very still.
But it definitely makes everything weirder.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
She's probably dead.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Blackett's will be done.
Thanks, sweetie.
I'm not real. I'm actually Pharisee.
Well, how loud is that? Is that
I like to play games that devs made for their high school projects and let them take off my videos and let all my followers rage and leave comments in their game reviews so that they will fear the true phobia.
God. C5, thanks for the 100 bits. What the hell? Where's that potion? Permanently increase your strength by 2. Permanent? And it can go above 20?
Making me sweat.
I mean, the smart thing to do is to give it to one of them. Obviously.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Stay here, doofus.
I don't need much excuse.
Stuck in the box again. Get out of the box. What the hell?
What's on your mind?
Alright, come on, dude.
You know, dead.
I am not.
Part of me wants to just give it to Shadowheart, but it's obviously not smart.
What a charmer.
Indolence breeds madness.
Come on, let's go.
What am I to do?
Attention.
Yeah, it should just go here. $22.
There is work to do.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I thought I already traded my Circlet of Haunting. Hunting. A 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, Guiding Bolt. Conjure Elemental. That's been an... Ooh, Lavender die. Alabaster. Ignored the effects of difficult terrain, can't be paralyzed or restrained. It's a solid ring. Risky ring. Gain advantage on attack rolls, disadvantage on saving throws. I don't know about that. Thunderskin Cloak. I haven't seen very many cloaks. When a creature with reverberation, which I don't even know how often that comes about, probably not very, deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. That's not... yeah. Hat of Storm, Scion's Power. Yeah, I can give him a funny hat. Just give the funny hat. Somebody. Oh, I see the problem. Actually... Wait, what? Not all my money is on her. And when you're in barter mode, it needs to be. 17 bottles. Lump's Warhorn doesn't work anymore. It makes me sad. I wanted to try to bring him back. I don't know. Wait, it did. Why didn't this work? Oh.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, so plus you want to get to an even number. In general. But, Gale. The ring, though. Who do I want to use? Oh, I should probably give the ring to either Karlach or Lae'zel. Where's the ring?
Eager for battle.
Hey-ho.
Hey-ho.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's go Lae'zel.
Action.
Put it here.
What's next, I wonder?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
What am I doing? I saw something just I need to get rid of. That. Anything else? That. Okay.
Come back anytime.
All right. Anytime.
Have to keep pushing. Worth talking to, perhaps.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding.
No
from
hiding?
her.
Yeah, she can. It's just a spell. She can disguise herself as whatever. I don't know. How easy it is for... I mean, for the most part, they're probably not going to tell unless you're coming up against someone powerful enough. Whoops.
I ask you again. Why am I...
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Wait, who are these three? They might even know who I am. Don't kill them, they're loyal followers.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak.
Oh, really?
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers. Attack the half-orc and the general? No.
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute!
Faith without action is anemic, sickly.
This J.K. Simmons?
Useless. We're too close to the ending. And the
This
new
dude's totally a
beginning.
lich, but...
I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
Ooh, I have my own
Report to me
goblins.
upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Fight me? Guards released. Wait, what is this? Does this mean I kill them? Not another breath from any of you? Kill me and go for...
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
What fuels his power? Tieflings, disciples Rel. Wait, what about the suspicious sounds? Wait, this is the wrong way. Maybe those goblins will help me somehow, some way in the future? I don't know. Where was that ogre? You know, I might have to find a way up, though.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family, sir.
Here's a way up.
She belongs to everyone.
That's curious.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
What is it? No. I'm not good at Arcana. No! I want to know what it is.
You almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall is too deep.
Reach in. Hello?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Ew.
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away.
What is it? Reach back in. No.
Quiet! Both of you. It's drawing attention.
We need the ogre. It's part of the building.
To stand this close to power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the landing there. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
The absolute God. She belongs to everyone, Pete. That's the point.
We're all friends, right? All one under the apple.
There's the bunks. Was that where the ogre was? Over there? Yeah. Neat. Hey, ogre, I found the meat.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
Shh! You loud! Clumsy!
Not bad.
In walls above. Loudest near kitchens. But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat.
Where?
Mig eat meat, or meat eat Mig.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My god.
I'm not worthy.
We inside meat. Meow.
Don't be shy.
7.
Onward in her name.
Steel claws asleep. Rescue the tieflings, disciples Rel.
I'll see what I can
Nola.
learn.
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Zrel.
What's Israel? What's this door?
Let's see what we have here.
Some blood over here. Could be a good place to go. Oh, that's meat lady. A lot of blood this way, so maybe I should go down here.
Be kinder, you know, to the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul. Should they accept the absolute?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for...
Heavy oak door.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Probably could actually do that to him somehow, but...
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Sure. Sure. False life. Yeah, speak dead. I know how to do that. Old peepos.
Might find something useful.
Looks like a fun place.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Oh. Cell 5. Leah, Cal. Look. Hey, look, I remember her. Dennis.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
My bad. I have permission from Balthazar. There we go.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
Hooray!
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are you planning?
Can't read bloody minds? Go on, before someone sees.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
Here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Helping you hurts the Absolute, and I take pleasure in that. Know the tieflings in prison here. I want to break you all out. Barkus told me you were here and asked me to help. I want him to get everybody out, though.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do.
Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay. So just throw a bunch of stuff in there. I don't really think... Most of the stuff I have is... Yeah, I'll find some other stuff. There's also this thing floating around. Sell 2.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Not bad. Well, actually, I have permission. You guys know that. What the hell's up here? The hell's this stuff? Oh, it's more goo. From the goo monster. What the hell's down here, though?
Nice little nap.
Oh, blade. Huh? What did I find? Book horror.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst atrocity the Absolutes committed.
One of many, but by no means the least. To die properly is a matter of honor.
Book horror. What is a book horror? Am I even supposed to go down here? Probably not. This is definitely like side.
My turn.
Side stuff.
Good idea, Karlak.
Whee.
Battle of wits. Swiftly now.
Victory.
Fire seems okay here. Something weird just happened. I think I like jumped on top of it. Or something. Get him. What is this thing? Whoa! What are you doing?
Need to stay focused.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I will not know failure.
Okay, well, it's gonna get some attacks in, but... Oh, I missed anyway.
Onward then.
Civilian. Can I talk to you?
The corpse does not respond.
Why not? Viscera. It's always good to loot the viscera. So I guess I've just been dumping all the bodies down here and something's growing out of them. It's the lighting. I don't think we've got that bug. She's also got like a bright light on her. I wonder if I can fix the armor, though. I doubt that'll fix it, but might as well try. Like during dialogue with the armor doing that weird thing it keeps doing. Is that a mind? What was that through the wall that I saw?
So much blood. Almost dizzy with the smell of it.
Little bit of blood. Just a little.
Looks like there's something through there. Can't reach it.
It is little mind flayer. Yeah, intellect devourers. What are? You know, if the parasite.
Oubliette, right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
The other thing I was thinking is if they're dumping bodies in here and some of them had the tadpole, they'd probably turn into something. Liet.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Thanks, voice in my head. What are you doing down here, though? Steal? From who? Who am I stealing from?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing. She's also covered in blood, I think, on top of the color. Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, it's. Oh, the armor? The sleeves? I don't know if it's actually fixed. That wasn't very. I don't know if that was long enough to know. The heck?
Strike hard, strike fast.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Absolute ascending.
You ascended. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's fixed. What is this place?
Absolute chamber. Paradise.
This is paradise? I guess that's what they told him. You didn't descend, you just
The
died.
corpse remains silent. That was more of a comment than a question, really.
Oh.
Vermit. True soul.
Can I get over there from here? There's another membrane. Nope, it's the same spot though. Big cat's begging for food again. That's why you're not seeing her, because she just begged. Alright, Sunukis, have a good night. Yeah, I can't just walk in there. Oh, like up to there, apparently. So it's gotta be another way. Might not even be through this area, for all I know. Hmm. Cat. Big cat. Yep. She's here. There might be a completely different way down here. A second way. There probably is. That's my guess. What? Here. Moon. Go. Please. Better now. Your toes. Okay, they're good now. They'll just probably go right back to begging anyway, but you never know. Yeah. Got treats, didn't you?
Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up. Let's try to help the halflings, I would guess. Maybe there's a second way down here. Steel loves meat.
Better take a look.
Okay, well that's interesting.
Let's leave that horror show behind.
Oh, if I can throw them stuff from here, then it'd be a nice way to not get
I'm ready
noticed.
to rest my weary head.
Wait, I can just break them out, can't I? Of course, if I do that, will they notice me?
Let's march.
Can she do it though?
Watch this.
Oh, she can.
There we go. Run.
Make it to Baldur's Gate! I must!
You must. What are we fighting? Oh, you guys. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So Yeah, let's go ahead and undo. That would be too easy, I think. Why did I bench the vampire guy? This dude's got magic, but... I mean, vampire guy had some magic. I might bring him back in. I made him a bard, so bard is nice, like, especially with dialogue. It was pretty helpful that way.
No time to waste.
Brittle chain. Sloop. Okay. Like, I don't want to get noticed. I could try to break them both at the same time and move faster. And then get over here. I don't know if they immediately aggro on me, though. Whether, like, they just know automatically or not. Because they might just know automatically if I break that down. A hurricane? I'm gonna just probably get wind.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Marching.
Rather than the whole thing.
Eager for battle.
But it's gonna be a lot of, like, yeah.
Repositioning.
We'll see how bad it is.
Lost in thought. To new horizons.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Where are their tools?
Might find something useful.
Or do they need tools, or do I need just give them hammers of any kind, any blunt weapon? Maybe I'll get him just for dialogue purposes. Camp. There's Will.
A pleasure, as always.
And then there's Will. Stop getting stuck in the box.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Yes?
What were you before you were this?
There is no before.
I don't like hearing heavy winds. Especially because I'm pretty far... pretty high up, sort of. Just always feels like the house is gonna... not blow down or something, you know? But we get heavy winds every year. Santa Ana winds, they're beautiful.
Let's see what we have here.
I hate them. Docks.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Oh, okay. Where's the ship
Baldur's
headed?
Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Oh.
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't think I need to use that here. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
There's actually kind of a lot of accents. I wonder what I'm looking for.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
An army's worth of slithering parasites. Sickness waiting to spread.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Yeah, the sleeves are still screwed up on her. 11. What did I roll? Jesus. There we go.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
What the hell?
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
Yoink. Off it goes. I sent it to my camp. I do have a barrel of tadpoles, yes. My tadpoles. Sarah spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harpers near victory, our fate. Our writ, dark goddess, we partake you as you charged. On the great beast's flesh let us feast, our loins and lips let us ravish, this poison let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. So, I guess they killed themselves. Because they were losing. Something like that. Can I? Well, I can... Like, I have a bunch of them, but, like, I don't know how many I want to use, and most of these powers I don't really need, so I just haven't been using them very much. I've only used a couple. Oh, I'm not even in the freaking temple, or not temple, the place anymore. The tower anymore. I left.
Let's see.
So I need to find... I don't know what I actually need to find for the gnomes or whatever, but it's probably just like hammers or something.
Be kinder, you know.
It'll be optimized. I mean, I'm sure the PS5 will run it. I don't know how well, but I mean, it was made for PC first, so the PS5 version's a port. Scalpers. Surgery kit. Okay, I'm gonna try to break them out myself, but then if... Well, maybe I can find some stuff. And then run away really quick. Well, should I try that?
Unnoticed. Good.
Shovel. It probably needs to be... God, everything I had... Why did I sell everything? Could go get some stuff. Buy some stuff.
Come on, let's go.
Assume nothing.
This... Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Cat is here. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to just talk to him, or am I actually supposed to fight everything?
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Proceeding.
It's only a matter of time. Till we're...
Did you request this post too? Don't get chatty with the prisoners.
Damn straight.
Where is the warden? I like how that torch is good enough. And I like how he's just holding it, like, right there. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Within reach.
Cell levers. Prisoner log. The warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Got it. I don't want to be... Wait. Okay. Yeah, wrong person was talking.
Regardless, know this. I am the
Your
warden.
face is bland
The
too.
prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Duke Ravengard.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Oh, okay. Well, your face is bland. Wait.
A pity you're already failing, then.
Oops, my bad.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Oops. I know who Balthazar is.
I must keep going.
Oh, one of these little Orbeez.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to
Why
a
wasn't
cell.
it red if it was, I could go to prison? Buy my way out? Or buy my way in? Persuasion. Can I choose something else? Lucky. Wait. Oh, it's Lae'zel. No. Why is it Lae'zel? I got it. Because I have bonuses and stuff.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Hell if I know. Can I go?
A long way to go still.
Do not like the scrying eye.
Don't touch me.
I don't know if this will work though. Like if I do this, will anything else notice? Nope, they didn't notice. Good.
I'll take this way.
No evidence.
A log. How tempting.
War against +1 bonus spell save when threatened.
What do we have here?
Why are the invasion plans in the dungeon? It was actually a spell of... It was called Shatter, I think. It's more of a thunder-based spell, I guess. But it apparently doesn't make too much noise, so that's fine. Although banish is an option, but that's like a higher level spell. I just killed it. Shattered it, I suppose. Burnishment necklace. It's a burnishment. Nothing, apparently. On me, guys. Just, what am I doing? I didn't steal anything. Oh, can't go that way, I guess. Why is this locked? Door is this? Moonrise Prison communal cell lever.
Door's locked!
Locked. It seems like it would take them forever to break through the wall.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
How the hell do I keep him busy? Do I just talk to him?
Once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
I'd better do the talking.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
Thanks.
Keep a blade close. Let's see.
No time for Danny.
Trust no one.
Apparently that's fine.
My faith will guide me. Got to press on.
You're the one I have to keep busy.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
You remind me a little of the Warden.
Somehow.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such...
Phew.
My bad. I have a plan though. I'm gonna try again. Want to get rid of both those orbs, and then we only have to deal with the one lady. Now maybe I can sleep her?
Onward.
What now? Yes.
Nope.
Over here.
Where are you going? There's the other one.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such...
Wait, what?
The back wall and beyond.
Huh? The loot? Maybe that'll work. I'm not really sure. We still got the spheres.
Keep your distance, darling. Over there. All right.
Oh, it can see if you start casting. Okay. That's what does it. Got it. So, like, just hitting the button the first time, even if you don't cast, seems to set that thing off.
Let's try this way.
You got the wrong person.
What have we here? Go.
We're not doing anything.
The stone. I feel it. Hollow behind. Water?
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Where even is the other? Oh, there it is. Don't mind me, little ball. I'm a friend. There's a killer here. What do you mean?
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
There's been a murder, and it looks like you're a suspect.
A murder?
Your innocence is quickly established. Whoever committed
Yeah.
this heinous act, it wasn't you.
It definitely wasn't me.
Somebody's been murdered.
Wait,
and
what?
You're under suspicion.
It was me. Oh, now it's talking. It's Asterion now. Okay. But he's got all the charisma.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Perfect. Murder. I killed a freaking flying ball that's not even alive. It's just like a camera. Like a magical camera.
Wits and blades.
How's that
always
murder?
sharp.
Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. We'll move.
Onward then.
This way.
Wrong thing. No one question. He's too good. He's too good. I can't question it. Even the warden.
My faith protects me. On I go. Better take a look.
Hell yeah.
What are you hiding?
Might be getting a little greedy here. What the hell? It's a death pit. Of course, we didn't even need to unlock that, because I can just go here. This is so weird. God, this game is good.
This is it. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Did they need me to go with them? You can. This guy just... Oh my goodness. His performance, it's too good.
What am I to do?
Did you guys enjoy that? Clap. Money.
Better fetch
We got
that.
gold. Dude, that's hilarious. Didn't know it worked that well. I mean, like, you could just take a whole city and distract it, probably.
Well, hello.
Cool.
I'm ready.
This might be stupid, but, you know.
This place again. I'd rather not put my stomach to the test.
Okay, this didn't help because it's the exact same spot.
Onward in her name.
So it doesn't really get us over there. But how do we get over there? Did I miss something?
Now what might you be hiding?
Why can't we camp down here? It seems like a lovely place. There's gotta be another way in here, like... Or I'm just blind, I don't know. Whoa. Or... Can I jump to there somehow? Or teleport to there? Or... Leave? Is this even like terrain that's usable right over here? I don't think it is.
What do we have here?
The tieflings arrived safely at the last site. Okay, they made it. We should speak to them. Okay. According to the journal, they made it, so I guess they made it. We didn't free the prisoners. It was someone else.
Someone there?
Long way to go still. Onward.
Hey, where'd the prisoners go, guys? What happened?
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
You mean the warden that let all the prisoners escape? I remind you of her? How? Not incompetent. It actually worked. The drums worked.
I am to speak.
I am dead. The prisoners have escaped, and the blame falls on me. I will be split open, my innards splayed before the eyes of the Absolute, as it should be.
Really? You know, you could maybe do something else. I'm glad I snuck the prisoners out when I did.
I was, for a time. But this is no less than what I deserve for failing her.
Why don't you just abandon her instead? You could probably use whatever you are in the party. What prisoners are still screaming in here? Because there's nobody left. They're all gone. Ooh, what's this? You hear things down here, things from people with nothing to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear Ketherick's untouchable. Except he isn't really. He's got some relic or other in the mausoleum, a link. That's what you hear, and you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Only need to feather fall up though. Whee! Don't tell me it's the same area. Or am I actually on the other side now? No, it's the same area. How do we get over there? How? How? Did I quick save before I jumped? No. Fine, we'll walk back up again. There must be a way. Where's the way? But they must have a way of getting down there and back up, so I mean there's probably like an actual route that isn't like diving into a pit of the unknown. Because otherwise their little lab wouldn't work very well.
Worth a try.
Should probably rest. But I will go back to the inn so we can chat with the people we rescued. Assuming they're actually here. I guess if you had sided with the goblins, the drow would have been in that prison. Something like that.
Of course
What other sins have you been cooking up?
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Oh, you made it. Well done. Steering a boat is hardly a challenge. And this place is near a beacon in the darkness. Now, was there something else?
Why is he so...
I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We
Why is he so
are
upset?
inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so...
Saravok,
we
that's
were
from
banished.
Baldur's Gate 1.
We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
Yeah. Wait, what? What's happening?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear
Someone
fruit.
should clean up the water
You
on
should
the
look for
floor.
me once we're in the city. The name Wulbren Bongle will be mentioned among many, I've little doubt. We will. The Iron Hand gnomes have survived worse. Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services.
I didn't ask for anything.
Appreciate it.
But that's fine.
Crusoe comes through. Yes, we wait. If we're called to join the fight against Catherine, with the true soul, we'll land the fight.
Roland said sit tight. But what's taking so long? I hope he's all right.
Where's the ones I saved? Did I save you? Leah? No, I don't think Leah's one of the ones I
Of course
saved.
Roland went looking for us. If you
Oh,
see
yeah.
him, send his
These are
ass
the
back
ones I
here and
saved.
fast.
Okay, so I saved them for Roland, and then Roland went to look for them, and now I gotta save Roland. But I never found... I guess we didn't find Maul.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? Then I'm glad you're on our side.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
What? So many items.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they're not that great, but... most of them are just random stuff, but the robe is pretty good. For a bard, I think. Isn't it? Or any charisma caster.
Watch your back.
He looks even dumber now.
What's next, I wonder?
What have I done?
There's always a first time.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
You regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it?
I'm glad you survived the encounter at least.
Chihiro, join us.
Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else? Then speak.
No. But Maul wasn't in that jail. Does that mean Raphael might have?
Let's see what I can glean.
Maul can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Not really sure where Maul is. She's probably infected now. What? +1 armor class boots? On you, this kid has? Okay. And they're only $2.19. Why are they so cheap? $3. Why doesn't that work right? Do I actually not have money? Where's my money? Where'd money go? Stuffed owlbear. Wait, I have plenty of money. Why doesn't this thing work? I have 8,000 sitting right here. I don't put it all there though. What's going on here?
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Yeah, close enough.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, but the balance thing is supposed to balance the trade with money, and it's not doing it. Why do I have a broom? Where did that come from? Gold ring. Okay, sure. Armor class boots. Where are the? Where's my boots? They're in here somewhere. Blazel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't be shy.
There is work.
Oh, the person who was... Oh yeah, I did rescue this person. Okay. I guess. Dennis or whatever.
Don't cry.
I'll see what I can
You're
do.
all right.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
A beautiful sight, all thanks to me.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
What is happening? Oh, like, why is this happening? Does this happen with any other, like... I don't think it's happening to anyone else. I don't know.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Where the hell was
isn't
Maul,
the
though?
first
Maul
time you've
wasn't in
helped
there.
us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Whatever your motivation, we're grateful. We've had a tough row to hoe. But thanks to you, we might just make it.
Thank you. Really. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So, shall we go for a walk?
Yeah, Maul wasn't with them. Where is Maul? Probably in the pit.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Yeah, you
Need
hammer.
anything?
Shade spell. Oh man. What am I doing?
I'll be here if you need it.
Raphael must have Maul then, because of Maul probably made a deal after getting captured.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Bye.
There's more where that came from.
The way I like distracted the guards was awesome though. I'm glad that worked. It's just a weird thing to do. I mean, I almost got caught because then I did have to talk out of the murder thing, even though I didn't murder anybody.
Can you hear her? Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
If you have coin, then show it.
What does my shield do? Justicar's great shield. Darkness cloak. Can be useful. This gives you +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage in perception. That's pretty good.
Get moving.
Yeah, it's just like stealing. I'm not very good at. I mean, maybe if I just turn invisible, but. Oh, there it is. It's really just a +1 shield, so yeah, I see. Yeah, getting a +1 shield just seems to be...
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff watching around here.
My brothers have the dreams
And I'm
too.
not exactly stealthy.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Why does he have that shield, but he won't sell it? Bastard. found the meat, Mig. Do you want to help eat the meat?
Shh! You loud! Clumsy!
Is the darkness spell good enough?
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Of course, there's also this meme.
How delicious. One step at a time.
Do it.
Let's get on with it.
But he doesn't care. The shopkeepers don't even care.
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I still have to worry about the scrying eye, though.
Mine needs greater anyway. I must
Boink.
keep going.
Yay! Astarion! Yay!
You've been caught in the act.
What?
So much for the perfect crime.
How?
You aren't as intimidating as you hoped. You're being attacked.
So the scrying eye... Wait, what? I see.
On I go.
When we win, they'll be looking up to make
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
I'll just leave it. Deal with it later.
To stand this close to her power.
Yeah, they didn't see me take it because they didn't attack right away. They just noticed an item was missing, but then it decided I had it, which I don't know why. Don't know how that part worked, but I mean, I guess it did see me standing near it, but
I'd better do the talking.
The prisoners will say anything to get your attention. Do not acknowledge them.
the prisoners are gone. Don't you know that? Dude, this whole, like, broken armor thing is just bizarre. It must be a scale mail only thing, and it probably only might even depend on what body type. So that hole didn't work. Is there any more? I mean, I could just flat out jump down here. Maybe. I don't know if I actually can, but it's a thought. I thought this was gonna work, but that doesn't work at all. Then there's over here. Like I could maybe jump out there. Not really sure about that. Death. This wall looks odd. Looks odd, but I don't know. I've just been kind of... I'm assuming there's another way down there. I just... Like that they use, because obviously they have to be able to go down and get back up. Because if they can't, then, yeah. It doesn't make sense, you know? Wait, what? Why are they attacking me? Okay. Just because I'm back there? They must automatically attack if you're behind the... But, like, they've already escaped. I was just gonna go talk to him. Guess I won't do that now. See if they had any clues. Ooh.
This way. Let's see what's to be said.
Farewell, true soul. Serve her well.
Why are you so loyal? I mean, it's cult. Yes. Seems to work.
Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Worth a shot.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. You're...
Hola. Yeah, I haven't even been up here. I just kind of wandered around. Recruiting gnolls. Hola.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camp's are full to bursting.
No feuding under this roof.
Oily
true
rag.
soul.
I like
No
oily
one under
rag.
the Absolute. More's the pity.
Big bag. Oh, I should probably rest.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
She says I'm listening now. She doesn't just say speak.
I'm listening.
Oh. Now they've
Copper
already
for your
done
thoughts.
that. Copper.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Oh, yeah, this kid. What does this kid do? I don't even know.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal.
Yeah, I don't know what this
so that
kid
I
does.
may heal.
You may heal? Oh, okay.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Well, I did find her dad, but I haven't found her mom. But her dad's dead. Oh, they're very dead.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
What's going on?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case
This is his
to play as
voicemail.
emissary and usher.
Yeah.
Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Very
Gladly.
well.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Is he? Oh no. The hell are you doing? Weirdo.
I love this time of night.
He's catching fireflies.
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Are you all right?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
It's truly what you want to die in the...
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable. Or you sound sure in your course of action. Other lives. Alright, Sister, we haven't even found the heart of the absolute.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get,
Damn his
the
mullet.
heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Sure, I'll hang out.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Fine, I'll stay. Just because he's probably going to explode and kill us all. Or something like that.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you... dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Too many items. What are they? I don't know. Where's my damn talk? Damn. What do you want, Dougie?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he
You can
holds in his
romance
mouth.
everyone, but not if you go like too far with one. Like you can, and then I let one get too far, so it's whatever. What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Doggy. Damn it, the sleeves, why? He got a potion of animal speaking, which is just hilarious, but like... Works. Probably will stop soon, but guess we'll just go up here. Oh, this is where all that Gloric, Zell, Radja, Mistress of Souls, Necromites.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
My bad.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Sleeps.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save for the job of cleaning up their innards. Seems reasonable to me. 11 to 14 bonus. Splendor. 2 12s. Those will work.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Wave of hatred. Distract her with dalliance with Lae'zel. Sure. That'll work. There, 33. That's a good score.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Yeah, good for you. How do I get what I want? What exactly?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Freedom, your only purpose is to serve Ketheric in the Absolute. I don't know if I want to say that one, though.
I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul. As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
A mission?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar.
Oh, I almost got that
it.
already, but then
The relic is beneath the Thorm family
I got a warning
mausoleum.
from the game, so I didn't go get it yet.
Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
The sleeves. Lost contact.
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Oh, he destroyed it himself.
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
How can I retrieve something
She's
if I don't know what it
nervous,
is?
On edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
$18. That'll work.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Okay. Yeah, give me more support.
Fine. Talk to the bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Secret stash? Okay.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
What? Balthazar is kind of weird.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Okay, my head voice. Can I barter with you? You have a torch. Well, that was good. Which room is Balthazar? I don't actually know. This study? Oh, okay, that's the wrong room. Sorry. My bad. Is this Balthazar's room? Oh, what's beautiful.
The corpse does not respond.
Why not? A heart?
Something over there.
The corpse does not respond.
None of them respond. Why don't they respond? That's oops. Wonder if I took the hearts if this wouldn't have happened.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Swift and lethal.
Dude.
I will not know failure.
They probably don't mind me killing random zombies, so I'm sure it's fine.
Worth a rummage?
Ow! His room is mean. These books are a puzzle?
Better get to it.
Any works by Morden Kanan must catch up on current events. No Volo better a century of ignorance. Volo? In vellum, holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy, swift and sudden death for library. Current volume badly scorched.
Let's try this way.
McLubiot.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
What is this one? When you poison a foe, heal yourself 1d4. I don't really use poison very often, but... Can I free another little fairy thing? Oh.
So many places. It'd take more than a lifetime to visit them all.
Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. Smell gives me sweet dreams. What the heck? What the heck?
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Would he really be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My
But isn't
Vash
Voss
taught
the
that
guy-
the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat.
The
As a
guy who
child,
wants to get rid of
I long
Vlaakith?
to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
I don't know what's happening. But I'll take it.
Third disc. Related to Orpheus, most likely.
Collapsed book. Attention acolytes. My library is not to be tampered with. Oh. It's my library now. Shard prayer book. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered my flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck down my dark goddess. I am yours. Oh? Puzzles. Maybe. Oh, you could get to his room just from out there. Without permission or anything. Wait, that was a 30? I'll get it eventually, but... 30? With all those bonuses, only getting a 17. Aww. 28. There it is. What room is this?
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
What the hell?
Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy, safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Why am I talking to a skeleton dog?
No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to kill that. I'll just reload. It wasn't actually what I wanted to... I mean, I should go... I should have just used the deception. Or... the... yeah. But it seemed like the dog didn't like the master anymore, but it's still a dog, so it's loyal, I guess.
Got to press on. Just check for anything useful. Let's see.
Oops.
Let's get this thing open.
Oops. Oh, come on. Wait. That's all that poison does? It doesn't actually kill us? Upper right. Does it want the charred book? No? Wants a heart. That makes sense. We're in. Just what I needed. The portrait of the trade master. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move to Baldur's Cave.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric Thorn's invulnerability.
Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
Wait, so he doesn't even have the thing that makes it invulnerable?
Assuming we can find it, anything that powerful will be protected.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Ritual circle.
Looks like it's what empowers the moon lanterns.
Dead pixie.
I'll grab that.
Goblet with dead tadpoles. You want? I need Gale. Okay.
No harm in a little conversation.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Just stay here. Stay. It's too whiny. Come here, Gale.
What's on your mind? With...
Whoa. Explosions.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his
The
vision
who
was
what
not
now?
so tainted. A sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
Huh?
Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
I don't know, like, how I ended up with Gale and Karlach in similar outfits like that. Mistra's not here. Let me deal with the circle. Or let Gale choose. Wield the shadows?
Very well.
I let him
Stand
choose.
back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Oh, he destroyed it.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Yeah, it's fine. Dead pixie. Poor ding. Broken lanterns. I mean, I already have, like, I don't really need anything to get through the shadows. I've got the pixie power. The
No
bell.
time to dally.
Oh. Oh. A thing. Damn it. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Oh, I rolled a 20. I thought I just added up to 20.
Stand, soldier.
Okay, here we go
These are the
again.
generals. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same. But they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
So are we cool? Guess we're cool. Guess I could talk to Gale.
Did you feel that?
Feel what?
If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin. Mistra and Shah have a rather tense relationship at the best of times. It's best for everyone when they stay out of each other's domains. I heard a risk coming here, however tentatively. And she came with good reason. Because of what she asked of me. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Sure.
Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Unsent letter. Thank you for returning what was mine, and I have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits.
A ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shah or Seluna. What's Ketherick been up to?
Ethic of war? Drow exiles? You don't mind that I'm here, right?
That's curious.
Of course, plan to enslave Illithid Elder Brain and make it a marionette under the control of Crown of Karsus has proceeded with almost without flaw. Oh, so they're controlling and... Oh. Barring a slight delay, while our Ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be sharing on the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile allegiance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Cortesh fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest power in the Netherstones, a single wielder, is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. Don't mind me, dog. I'm just gonna pick this lock. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. It's not even that good. It's in the boss man's right by his bed, like locked treasure chest, and it's not even that good. My darling husband, I know time is near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Through the city of judgment is dark. I know Our Lady's light. Find and there. See shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright on our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me, only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. Now I love you forever, Melodia.
Seems like Ketherick's wife loved him very deeply. No accounting for taste.
Well. I guess what's next is back to where I was. The Shar Temple stuff. Of course, some of these I haven't... Wait, I did this. Bex... I did talk to them. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the last slide anyway.
Wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. With the truth told, we will land finally.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat? Alfira, I'm all right. I know.
Oh, I don't think I talked to that one.
We need more, please.
Okay, I'll get them all. Jesus. Innkeeper lockbox.
They took Mole.
Where is Roland? If he's not...
Oh, probably it's because of Roland. Maybe that's the same quest, I
If you
guess.
see Roland, could you let him know where...
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Too much.
Maybe not, Mum.
Damn it! Roland couldn't have said where he was going.
His message is out in the open.
Innkeeper Journal.
The plan will go ahead, sir. Make sure of it.
Alright. I'm getting tired. So I guess tomorrow will be this... Get the... night whatever. Yeah, finish the Shar Temple and... Then I don't know.
How about you? You all right?